Hello. JJ, thank you for getting first. And JJ, Cinda, and Corbett, thank you so much for getting your daily moon jellies. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you today. I hope you're having a good day. I'm late again because I was I was in too many people's chats socializing for too long. So it's almost 2:30 again, and I'm not starting stream until almost 2:30 again for like the third time this week. Disgraceful. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. We're gonna start at 1. We're gonna start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to happen. What's going on up there? Where's this guy from? Where's that guy from? Where's he hanging out? Right there, apparently. And that's okay. It's like okay to an extent. It's kind of okay in the sense that like I can do whatever I want, but also what I want is to start at 1 p.m. I just keep not doing it, but it is what I want. I just keep not doing that is all. Hi Cinda, good to see you. And hi Corbin, it's good to see you too. I hope everyone's having a good day. Um I kind of want to get us right into it today because I have goals. And my goal is that we're going to buy so many movies and we're also going to find a way to also save our money at the same time and retro rewind. And you might think, hey, you can't do both of those things at the same time. And you would be correct. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna find a way. We're gonna get there. Because if I could complete our retro rewind goal today, 1,000 movies, final expansion, then we will do a second slot of Horizon Zero Dawn in the week. Because I really want to finish it. Okay, well, there's a cat. I really want to finish it before I go on my little break. Like really bad, I want to finish it before I go on my little break. Um, you have to lay down. You can't. I'm not gonna pet you unless you lay down. That's the rule. Um, and we're gonna be cutting it close. We're gonna be cutting it close. I'll probably end up streaming it on Wednesday. Um, so we'll probably do an afternoon stream instead of a buddy stream, but maybe it'll be an afternoon stream and a buddy stream. Who knows? But I would really like to play it next Thursday as well because I really want to finish it, and we've got a good amount to get through with that Frozen Wilds DLC. So that's my goal. That's my goal. It's certainly a day for me. We'll be watching on the big screen, so I won't be able to type. No worries, Cinda. I appreciate you watching and lurking and all the good things. And I hope that your day gets a little better. Hi, Marms. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Yeah. I think it's so funny how I did not move Blonde whatsoever, but he is perfectly centered, like right on the edge of the face cam with the new Just Chatting overlay. And I love it so much. I just think it's really great. I think it's really great. I hope you're having a good day, Marms. Thinking of you lots. How are you doing, Marms? Are you having a blonde day today? I hope so. I think I'm gonna throw us right over to the game. I really want to get into it. And I really want to get into it. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I had a nice shower this morning. I stayed in bed a little bit too long again, but hey, I keep staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning. So it at the end of the day, it's just my fault. It's just my fault. But I had a really good shower and I blow dried my hair extremely effectively today. Extremely effectively today, and it ended up looking really good. So I was very excited about that. Hi, Moss. Thank you for getting your moon jelly. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing a good day. I'm doing all right. It's been a blonde day. Very chill at work. My work coworker got me ice cream, which was very thoughtful. That's very excellent. A fair trade-off indeed. Oh yeah, I'm planning on 25 hours for the Frozen Wilds DLC at least. I'm the way that I play the game, I'm planning on 25 hours for Frozen Wilds at least. But if you think about the fact that like my streams are my Zero Dawn streams are like usually 6 hours, that's only 4 more streams. And if I can do longer ones, we might get it down to like even 3 streams. So I think it's possible. I think it's possible, especially if we can do a little a little chipping away. I think getting the rest of the data points is gonna be easy peasy, gonna go by in only just like a couple of hours because there's not that many left. We did a really good job. And I don't plan on 100%ing the Frozen Wilds DLC. Like I don't plan on getting all the data points and stuff. I'm gonna do my best for sure. I'm gonna do my best, but I just want to get all the quests and the main story done. And if however many data points we get, that's great. That's awesome. So I think I'm planning on 25 hours and I think we can do it. I think we can do it in a week. Hi, Feral Potato Goblin. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, and Sleepy Moss Queen and Goth Laz both with the 5 stream streaks. You guys are the best. You guys are the best ever. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I love it, love it, love it, love it. I hope everyone's having a really good day. Okay, but with that, we have objectives to complete. We have objectives to complete over here, and the objective is 1,000 movies. Our objective is 1,000 movies. We gotta get into it. We gotta get into it. The expansion is gonna be the harder part. Thank you, Corbin. I feel like that was a way better volume than it was last time. I went to go watch a clip of Hoa the other day, and I could not hear it whatsoever. Like, even a little bit. The screen just went blue, and I couldn't hear it at all. So, I think that's a better volume. Hopefully it sounded good to y'all, too. But yes, the expansion is going to be the harder part because it just involves, like, saving money. But 2,500, we can get there. We can get there. Oh, I don't think I bought either of the new movies. Is this true? Sounds good on your end. Beautiful. Because Die Trying is a new movie today. Okay, so I just got here. Do you still have the little reindeer spell book? Surely I do. Surely I have this for you. Oh no, there's Hakuna Banana, which I think is what that one is called. Okay, I did get that one. Excellent news. We just got to get this one. And we're going to start with 10. And, oh, it does mean that I have a new... God, I got a new damn standee, which means I got to do all the things over here. Okay, which one? I kind of like all the ones that are in. I guess Cronin is probably the one I care about the least right now. So let's put this guy over here for a second. Let's take you and put you away. And then you're going to go in the window. Because we have to advertise the newest movies first, of course. That's very important. Very important to advertise the newest movies first. And then you were sideways like that. And you'll go, I don't fucking know, somewhere. Supposedly. Somewhere supposedly. Yeah, great. Awesome. Perfect. So one thing I did realize is that I was waiting to put... thank you for jelly time. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk, Corvid. I hope you have a good day. I was waiting to put like another genre right here, to like round it out, but that's it. We have all the genres. So I've got to do something right here, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if I should move the kids' movies. Crack a cold one, Marms. Thank you. Okay, this is the first time that I've gotten a Crack a Cold one redeem without Star here to get me the soda. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hide my face cam so you don't have to watch me clamber out of this chair, and then I'm gonna go get the soda and I'll come back. I am gonna say this is a very comfy cat right now. This is a very comfy cat, and I want you to know that it's your fault that I have to unseat her right now. And I don't know how she's going to feel about that. She might hold a grudge against you forever. But thank you for the cold one, Marms. I'm going to go get a sody pop, okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a sody pop. a terrible thing you have done to Calliope. You've unseated her. You've unseated her, and that was one of the best cuddles that she's had in my lap in a long time. That's one of the most not in the way stances she's had in my lap in like weeks. So that was pretty messed up of you actually. Okay, so I did have like 3/4 of my Shirley Temple in the fridge from last night, but that's no fun. Emmy, hi Emmy. Oh my gosh, that you're the first person to trigger the new sub sound. The new sub sound. I put a sound. I put a little sound for the sub. And you're the first one to trigger it, Emmy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub. You're the best in the whole world, and I love you. And you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it hugely, bigly, gigantically. So I had like 3/4 of my Shirley Temple from last night still left over, but that's no fun. That's not what the redeem's for. And it's not your fault that I can only drink 7 sips of a soda over the course of 6 hours or whatever. So I have another Boylan's, just a regular schmegular cream soda today. Hi Zom. Oh, it's really cold too. There's like a little bit of ice on the that was almost bad. There's a little bit of ice on the side even. This is gonna be delicious. Thank you, Marms, for the cold one. Oh, it doesn't get better. It doesn't get better than a Boylan's cream soda. It's just wonderful. It's so delicious. I love it so much. Okay, what'd I miss? Star, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I love you. I hope you're having a good day at work. I really hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day at work. And thank you for lurking as well. The consequences of my actions. This blonde man is not winning right now. Damn. It really was the consequences of your actions. She was so comfy. She was like dead asleep too. It was really a rough one. Alaskan Moss, thank you so much for getting your daily moon jellies as well. And Zom as well also got daily moon jellies. And oh my goodness, Corvid, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you, Emmy, for redeeming the Discord as well. If anyone's not in the Discord and would like to be in the Discord, hop on over. Breaking open a cold one with the boys. Yes, absolutely breaking open a cold one with the boys. There is like a membership application in the Discord, but it's mostly because it's mostly just to prevent you know bots and scammers and things and people we wouldn't want in there. So feel free to have fun with it. W gives it indeed. Winter, thank you for the daily moon jelly. You're here with a message? What's your message, Winter? I'm ready to receive it. I'm ready to receive your message. A messenger. Hi, Winter. Hi, Zom. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good one today. Okay, I have an idea. I was saying that I was saving this for like another category, but obviously we're not getting another category. So what if instead new shelf go here? And then I get another one. Bookbean told me to tell you that your follower ran away to collect gold and never came back. That's really awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's just wonderful. That's just wonderful that my follower did that. I'm so sorry. Causing problems even when I'm not even there anymore. It's actually quite impressive. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. There's not a cancel. I never noticed that there wasn't a cancel. And I made it this one. Because of course I made it this one. Very fun. I was hanging out with Bookbean and her Cult of the Lamb cult today, so. And then I can put this in the window. In the window like maybe I can put it all the way back there, huh? If you're gonna be all the way back there, you might as well just face this way, I think. If you're gonna be all the way back there, you might as well just face this way. And there, and now it doesn't feel like weirdly empty over here. I just didn't like how it was, like, I don't know, it just felt like there was nothing This was an incomplete section. Incomplete, thank you. And now I feel better. Now I feel better about it all. Now back to saving for Hoa. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I have to actually put these on the shelf now. Ah! Put them on the shelf, not throw them on the, okay. Let's not just leave the last one behind. That's not necessary. That's not necessary, actually. Okay, Leah. Miss Girl. Miss Girl. Moms, thank you for the biddies. What? You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. And Winter with the 10 stream streak. You're the greatest. You're the greatest. Moms, thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. You gave me a soda and biddies today? That's crazy. She's returning. Will she lay down nicely again? Will she return to a wonderful lay down? Or will she stand here for 20 minutes without laying down? Will she stand here for 20 minutes without laying down? Or will she actually settle in and be comfy? Hi, Ed. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Considered my apology to Calliope. Clearly, she was not overly harmed by it since she returned right away. But I still accept your apology. Emmy, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. All right, let's go. I'm gonna turn this down because it's getting. Oh, I'm jumping. Thank you, Calliope, for jumping. It's getting dark outside because I think it's about to rain, and that means that my light can go down, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. We've been doing the random movies, and the random movies have been doing well for us. They've been doing good in terms of filling out our collection. So we'll probably keep doing that, but I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do the ones that have 10, not the ones that have 5. Because the ones that only have 5 seem like... I don't know. Those seem inefficient to me a little bit. So I already have one of those. So I'll skip that one, but I'll get this one. I already have one of those. Androgynous is an absolutely incredible username. It's really, really good, actually. I just realized my fave jelly is what you use for dailies. I promise I'm not glazing you in my application. I truly just love moon jellies. I 100% both believe and accept this. Moon jellies are a fan favorite for good reason, I think. Good reason. They're excellent. They're small, they're squishy. They're like handhold size, you know? Like you feel like you could just scoop them up in your hand and just love them that way. You know what I mean? Like if it was a plushie, it would be the perfect size. And I feel like that's a really good reason to really love moon jellies. Thank you, Winter, for jelly time. I appreciate it. I love my jelly redeem. I love my jelly redeem so much. I wish that I was more vigilant about actually putting them in the corner, and I do think I have figured out a way to actually do it, so I probably should move them. But now I'm like attached to them being slightly not in the corner. I'm like attached to the positioning now. I don't know if I can go back. Saw moon jellies in an aquarium as a kid, and OMG never looked back. That's so fair. I personally love a sea nettle. I think sea nettles are probably my favorite because I like the ones that are very ribbony.
Oh.
So a sea nettle is always good. Crown jellies are really cute. I also really like upside down jellies just because they are silly. Because why are you upside down?
Ooh.
Why are you upside down when all the other jellies are right side up? It's very funny to me. Very funny and silly, and I like a funny and silly dude. You thought you could escape my flyer, but you cannot actually, so you're gonna... Okay, well, didn't escape the flyer, and thus I did not escape the hurtful hump noise. And that's, you know, should I have expected this? Perhaps.
Wow.
Hi, can I give this to you? Good. Jesus Lord. Android velocity, 100%. I've got that for you right here. I'm existing, but streams help provide some much-needed distraction after the wave of a day I had. It's all good. I'll be fine. I appreciate you being here, Cinda. I hope that the silly energy here can take your mind off of things a little bit. Preach, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I appreciate you. I gotta go, but I hope your stream goes well. Have a good day. Thank you, Pharaoh Potato Goblin. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. And Creech, thank you for the lurk as well. Also, Soda, I like never even asked if it's okay to call you Jelly. It just always stuck with me. I can't think about Jellyfish without thinking of you. So, like, please let me know if that's not a chill nickname. That's the cutest nickname I've ever gotten from anyone ever in my entire life, actually. And Soda does not count as a cute nickname because I gave that one to myself. So I absolutely love that you call me Jelly. Where was it? Where did I say this? It was in someone else's Discord, and I can't remember if it was Seo's or Hempy's or what, but in their like introduction channel or whatever, I was like, you can call me Soda, although sometimes people also call me Jelly. So I've already adopted it. It's already my canon to me, and I love it. So you're 100% good.
Oh.
I'm sure Jelly is better than being called Fishy. I mean, well, yes. It depends on how you say fishy. Because if you're like, ooh, fishy, fishy, that's kind of cute. But if you're like, that's not a noise I like to hear, Leah. If you're just calling me fishy, like you tell me I stank, because that would hurt my feelings. I do like fishies, but I don't like fishies as much as I like jellies. Thank you for Hoa Winter, I appreciate it. But yes, Jelly is an absolutely lovely nickname, and I like it very much. I've also taken to calling all of you Jellies as well. So it's a nickname that goes both ways. I'm so forgetful these days. I guess I got the due date mixed up. That's okay. $2 and it'll all go away, okay? Fishy's so cute. OMG, me at my Pleco all day. That must be a fish breed. I don't know very much about fish. I like fish in the sense that I like looking at them. And I would say I actually don't even know that much about jellyfish either. So, but I definitely know more about jellyfish than I know about regular fish. I love Hoa Hoa Hoa. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I added it. There was like a brief, I threw around how I wanted to make that redeem for like a good like 20 minutes before finally deciding. Because at first I was going to do me singing it as the redeem. And it was going to be like, you know, funny, silly. And then I was like, no, I just keep cringing. I just keep cringing at myself every time I try to record this for the redeem. And it's like bad. And I don't like it. So finally I was like, what if I just use this? What if I just use the snippet? What if I just use the snippet of the song? And I was like, is that gonna like get me? Is that gonna get me like TOS? Am I gonna get a goddamn copyright strike for this? And then I thought back to like all of the people who have like little song snippets in their stream. Like, I mean, Bo has like at least 4 or 5 different songs in all of her like bit rewards and point redeems and stuff. So I was like, I'm okay. I can do this one. You certainly cannot keep movies for a month, my friends. I fear. So I took the plunge, and I think it's better for it. Life's too stressful right now. I need a bad movie to zone out and stop thinking about work. What do you recommend? If you want a movie to zone out to, I feel like you're gonna want a bad horror movie. Just like really numb the senses with some unnecessary like violence. You know? That's the one. That's the one. Does anybody hear me? Does anybody else? Anyway. So yeah, I'm glad I ended up using the actual song because I think it really completes the effect for sure. Zom, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. You're the best. I appreciate it hugely, bigly, gigantically. I'm often called Kitten as a nickname. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Cryptid Jelly. I see. I like it. I like it. It's like a mini catfish. Sucks on wall. Oh, I think I know what those are. I think I used to have one of those in a tank when I was a kid. Like to clean the algae or whatever. There's also a way to do song requests that play on stream, but do not record to the VOD. Yeah, I would just have to switch my, or not switch my audio channels, but essentially add an audio channel. But I'm a little fearful guy, and right now I have all the game audio playing out of my desktop audio. which, you know, that's noob streamer stuff, I know, but I haven't been brave enough to try to split things. So right now I have clip shoutouts, mix it up, mics, and desktop audio. I could return 1,000 movies late. Do you think I'd care? I'm rich. Okay, so give me $2. If you're so rich, just give me $2 and don't complain about it. Why do you care? I feel like you've been standing here for forever, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Please take your movie. I apologize. So I have to like, I do need to like split all my stuff and have an appropriate like game audio source, but it just feels easier right now, and I'm still intimidated a little bit by like splitting all the things and, well, doing it the right way. Is this a joke? I don't pay late fees. Bet. Bet. Thank you. Have a good night. Goodbye. I call my partner my Discord kitten. Okay, leaving for real now. Thank you for dropping that on us, Feral Potato Goblin. Thank you for letting us know. I love that for you so much. When we first like started dating, Star and I used to be like, pet names are kind of like cringe. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if I would ever call you like babe. Like, that seems really like, what context would there ever be? And now we're like, I think we probably call each other baby more than we call each other by our real names. We also, because of streaming, keep calling each other Star and Soda in real life. And it's like, so it's funny, but it's also like, damn, we spend a lot of our time in this space calling each other by nicknames, huh? They are my star. That's the thing. In my head, they're my star. It's been a couple years since I went through all of that, but it can be done through OBS or Streamlabs. Yeah, I use OBS. I know how it would be done. I think I'm mostly just intimidated by like having more separate audio channels to like manage, I guess. Because right now, what I really like about my setup is that I have my mics on a mute unmute hotkey, and I have my desktop audio on a mute unmute hotkey, and thus I can like I can do all that pretty. Well, I didn't mean to. You see, I can just take care of it all really easily, and I know that I could still do it with more audio sources, but I'm just nervous about it. I know how it would be done. It makes me scared. Let's not make a fuss about this. I'm gonna make a fuss. Give me $2. Give me $2. You can't talk down to me and then expect me to waive your late fee. Unfortunately, it's just not how it's gonna go. Not how it's gonna go. Oh, my real friends call me Winter. In uni last year, I literally introduced myself as Winter. Sometimes your online name becomes your name. Sometimes your online name becomes your name just as much as your name, and that's completely fine. I think that's 100% okay. I didn't use my like full name when I was teaching because my name is like a little bit hard to pronounce. So I went by a nickname, and I started giving that nickname at like fast food restaurants and stuff when they were like, who's this order for? Because I'm like, you know what? This is so much easier to pronounce. Why don't I just use this one? Why don't I just use this nickname that I've invented? So it was pretty funny. And like my entire workplace called me by the nickname because we all went by our sort of like teacher screen names and stuff. It was weird. My old workplace was such a interesting environment. I did love my job, but it was really unique. It was really, you know what I mean? It was truly its own animal through and through. Leah, did you finish everything, girl? She killed that shit. Did that so fast today. So I am wondering, as we get bigger, I'm wondering two things. If I hire, oh my God, if I hire 2 employees, is it possible to have them both be on returns? And if they are both on returns, is that worth it? Soto is so hard to pronounce. I feel like my name isn't genuinely so hard to pronounce, but people just have a lot of trouble with it. So that was a big reason why I originally, because I was going by Soda Online before I ever started streaming. And that was a big reason why, is because I was like, I don't want to introduce myself um over text, knowing that like 75+% of people are going to be pronouncing my name wrong in their heads all the time. Even if I spell it out phonetically, I know they're going to be pronouncing my name wrong in their heads. So I was like, I'm just going to go by an online nickname and it'll just be easier. It'll just be easier. And it kind of just carried through, and now I'm Soda, you know? Yeah, I'm Soda now. I did quit being a teacher. That's sort of my like, what's happening here? That's sort of my like streaming origin story. Is that I was a teacher and I really loved my job a lot, actually. I was specifically a reading teacher. So I was an online reading teacher. Most of our classes happened online, except in summer, I would have some in-person classes as well. But it was specifically reading. There was not English, there was not writing, there was not like none of that. It was reading. So, and that looked different because I taught 4K all the way through college students. So it was teaching kids how to read, but truly, literally kids of all ages. So I taught college students just as much as I taught 4-year-olds, and every single age in between. And it was really wonderful, and it was a beautiful thing. I really, really loved it a lot. I felt like I was doing really hard and good work in the world. But eventually, they decided, for various reasons, that they were going to make changes in the company. Okay, so we would have like we kind of had our own canon in a way. So we were reading books like Hatchet and Matilda and Where the Wild Things Are and like Amelia Bedelia and Frog and Toad and like all of these wonderful, a mixture of wonderful classics and like new, more obscure, more niche books as well. And it was about how to read, but especially once we got into the older kids, it was also about how to teach kids how to love reading, how to teach them to love stories and read between the lines and like and be able to like envelop themselves in a story and relate to stories that didn't necessarily represent them exactly. These are all our like huge goals. But at some point, they told us that the company wasn't making enough money and they were going to do a big switch in how things worked. And there was a lot to that, but the main thing was that they were getting rid of our entire canon of books. All of those hundreds of wonderful, beautiful, beautiful books were all going to go away, and they were going to be replaced by 100% AI generated books. And we're talking people editing the text, but story ideas that were AI generated. Surely they tried to tell me that the text wasn't AI generated. It was AI generated and completely AI generated illustrations. And that was really hard for me. I'm a writer. I'm a reader. I love literature very much. It's very, I'm like into it. I'm like into it right now. I'm so sorry. I'm getting like emotional. This hurts me a lot. Books are really important to me. Stories are really important to me. I think they're the foundation of our society and our humanity. I think that stories are a foundation of what it means to be human, and to take, not just to use literally ChatGPT, by the way, ChatGPT to generate a bunch of disgusting slop books, but also to take away the incredible canon that already existed in the structure of the company, was really hard. And I had to make the very difficult decision to walk away, because I pictured myself sitting down and reading an AI generated book to a student. And I pictured trying to have a discussion with them about that and to try and show them how this text was somehow important or why it should be taken seriously and why it was okay to take that book seriously and to really like feel it like in their soul, even especially to the older kids who are like, you know, too cool to have feelings. It's okay to let a story affect you. It's okay to feel an emotion that a story inspires in you. In fact, it's really important to do that. And I tried to picture myself sitting down and doing that with an AI generated book. And I said, I will kill myself. Like, I would never be able to live with myself if I took an AI generated book and I offered that to a 4-year-old as their first ever experience with literature. For a child's first experience with literature to be an AI generated book, I couldn't do it. It was a moral line that I could not get past. I mean, it felt evil. It truly made me feel evil. And I was like, I can't do this. And I ended up walking away from that job, which was really hard. And it was not the financially correct decision. And we suffered in our household for it. And we kind of are still suffering a little bit for it. But it was the decision that I had to make. I just could not see myself being able to live with myself if I were to teach those books to kids. And I'm sorry that this got really, really like deep and depressing all of a sudden. My bad. We started talking about me having to leave my job, and that's a toughie for me. That one's a toughie for me. That one hurts me real bad. So I apologize. But yeah, so that's kind of the like backstory of why I no longer work at my job. I probably wasn't going to work that job forever. It didn't pay us enough for the work they were asking us to do, and it was extremely draining. It was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I never had any energy at the end of the day for anything. And I wasn't going to do it forever for sure. But yeah, it really sucked. It really sucked a lot to have that sort of taken away like that. So I know, I'm sorry. I got really like fucking dramatic and serious all of a sudden in the stupid fucking VHS rental store simulator. I'm so sorry. People mentioned my job and I got sad. I still remember being called Luda but pronounced like lunch, like Luna. That's crazy. Why do people dislike books so much? Like, why? And it was a company that had existed since like the 80s, y'all. That had been doing this since the 80s. For decades, they had been, maybe even the 70s actually. For decades, they had been doing this. They had been teaching children how to read. For decades. For so long. I mean, they had generations of families that trusted them. And like, offered up their children to this program knowing that they were going to walk away with a love for fiction. And it all just went away. It just all went away just like that over the course of like a few weeks. It was devastating. It was truly, truly devastating. Yeah, it was like the worst. It was kind of like the worst, actually. It was sort of kind of like the worst thing that has happened to me in the last like decade of my life. A little bit. Yeah, it sucked really bad. But what has come out of it is that, hi, now I'm here. And now I'm doing this all the time. And is it financially lucrative? No. But I'm doing it and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. And I get to share my love for stories through video games with y'all, and I get to make you sit down and listen to me yap about Horizon Zero Dawn for like 45 minutes. And it's really good. I'm carrying my love through somewhere for sure. I didn't leave it behind. Lack of media literacy and critical thinking, exactly. And it's like, oh, there's a lack of media literacy and critical thinking. I know what we should do. We should take away all the books that have been teaching kids how to do those things for generations. That's what we should do. Yeah. Literature deserves to be preserved. And it's just like, not only does literature deserve to be preserved, but literature also deserves to be respected as well. And I mean, this goes for any art form at all. It goes for drawing and painting and, you know, singing and music and everything, obviously. But like, Yeah, it's really tough. I almost majored in literature, so I truly understand your feelings about reading and books. Yeah, it's just been, like, my first memory is my parents, like, reading to me as a child, like, yeah. Why am I tearing up? Have you thought about going back to teaching? I never saw myself teaching. That was never, like, a goal that I had for myself. I don't like kids, actually, very much, so and the thing is that I don't have a desire to love my job. Like, I don't have a desire to do something that I'm passionate about for work. And I think that was really solidified by working that job because I loved it so much and I dedicated so much of my self, of my heart and my mind and my being to that job because it was really important to me and I wanted to do it. And the result of that was that I never had anything left for myself or for Star at the end of the day ever. I would be absolutely dead. And I just had nothing left to give emotionally. And while it was very fulfilling, it is not sustainable. And I don't think that I could teach without doing that. Like, I just don't think I'm a person who can do something in a halfway manner. So I don't really like kids. I don't think I could be a regular teacher ever. Like, because I don't think a big thing is that our curriculum was already set in stone. All we were doing were teaching lesson plans that already existed for us. Like, yes, I was very good at it and stuff, but like, I didn't write lesson plans, you know? Like, I didn't have to do that kind of stuff. So I don't even think that I could be a regular teacher. I don't think that, yeah, like, I don't think I have a desire for it, and I don't think that I could even reasonably do it either. So not really. I would really love to run a cash register for 6 hours a day and come home. That is what I would really like to do. I would like to do something for 20 to 30 hours a week that is mindless and nothing, and then come home and do this. Because if I'm being totally honest with you, Star makes a good amount of money. It's not enough money on their own to sustain us. I'm on unemployment right now, and that's why we're able to survive. But they're also up for a promotion pretty soon at work. So we're not expensive people. You know, we don't spend a lot of money on stuff. And I really just want I want like $300 a week to support the bills and have spending money. That's kind of my dream. And that might make me like a crap person, but I don't know. It's how I feel. I love listening to you yap. I hope so, because I'm doing a lot of it. I'm doing it a lot. My bad. I keep standing here not doing anything and just yapping at you. Hopefully this is what you want. Hopefully you like this, because I decided that this is what I was going to do, apparently. Good night, Marms. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. And I love you, and I hope you're doing good. I used to not like reading, but the last few years has really pushed me out of that. Getting in the ninth put me back into reading, and that's so awesome to like get back into something again. I've been absolutely terrible about reading, and I think a big part of that is because of the severance from my job and how my like feelings towards it all are sort of fucked up, sort of stained a little bit right now. It's not an excuse to not read, but it is kind of like where I am right now with things, unfortunately. I think I read like 2 books in 2025, which is absolutely abysmal. I read a lot of comics and manga, but it's not necessarily the same thing. It is reading, but it's not necessarily the same thing as like sitting down and reading a novel, you know? So I would really like to do more of that in 2026. Good, my son. God forbid you want to enjoy life. I know, right? Like, God forbid I want to come home and not just like take a 2-hour nap every single night after work.
Hey.
Because I've got things I want to do. I've got a lot of hobbies and things I enjoy doing. Ooh. And I barely get to do any of them, it feels like, because how have more than one hobby at a time. How do people do that? Because it's impossible. I feel like if I do 2 things in a day, it's like a good day. Like, if I engage with, like, streamed stuff and I read a comic in the same day, that's, like, incredible. Like, absolutely outstanding level of, like, activity for me over the course of a 24-hour period. So, having hobbies is hard, especially when you want to have more than one of them. The Heart in Santa's Cookies is just not really a title that I am enjoying hearing, but that's okay. Maybe it's fine. It's raining today, so there's no one freaking out here. Unemployment, yeah. It's gonna run out this month, and I'm very scared about what that is gonna mean for us. I think I should qualify for it again. But it's still scary. It's still scary. There's a possibility that I don't, and I don't know what we'll do without that. It'll be rough. It'll certainly be rough to go without it. I think we can do it, but it just sucks a little bit. We'll have to go back to, you know, like, so I quit my job in October. It's a really long time ago already. And between, like, October and when I finally got on unemployment, which was, like, God, when was that? I want to say that was, like, geez, I don't even know. I want to say it was, like, late February, but I'm saying that and it doesn't seem like a long enough period of time. But, like, we were so, like, Star cooked every single day for us in that period of time because we just didn't have, like, we didn't have a choice. Like, you want to get a freaking, like, pizza from a restaurant? Good luck with that. Sounds like Spam and Rice again, actually. So we were doing the things, but it's hard. We live in an expensive area too. It's not like California expensive, but you know, it's still Portland. She's still up there for sure. Dedicating 12 hours to work is killing me. Yeah, like, my baby thought it was a toy and was smashing the tape on the floor. It was an accident. Okay, so give me $20. Because what the fuck do you mean by that? I'm not that strong of a person. Like, I don't know if I would be able to do that. Like, the people who do, I know are just, like, the strongest people alive. And I just can't. I don't know. I think I'm too weak. I think I'm too fragile as a person. Like, I don't know how I would do anything except go to work, come back home, and sleep. Like, I don't think I'd have time for friends. I certainly wouldn't have the energy for this. I don't know how I'd have time for, I mean, hygiene. Like, I can't see myself balancing that with, like, a life. And I know that, like, the people who do it often are feeling the same way. But yeah, I'm just, I'm a fragile guy. I don't think I've got it in me. I juggle them until I burn out is how I do it, and then I dump them for years at a time. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. I kind of do the same thing. Like, I used to draw between, like, 2016 and I want to say, like, 2022. I was drawing, like, every day, and I don't think I've drawn since, like, 2024 now. And it's very sad. It's very sad. Because I love it. But every time I try to draw lately, I end up wanting to cry. So, I haven't in a long time. I feel like I lost all my skill. And that's not how it works, but it's how it feels. In reality, I have one that I really like. The other that I do when I'm not feeling it. The one that I really like is writing. The other is doodling. That's a good way to do it, though. I would say that my main hobbies right now are streaming and reading, and that's what I spend most of my time on. I just haven't been able to get myself to sit down and read a novel in a long time. I read comics, like, voraciously online, but there's definitely a difference between, like, a manga and a webtoon. You know what I mean? Like, there's good webtoons out there, but it's definitely not at the same level as, like, a manga. So that's the reading that I'm doing the most right now. February feels like 4 centuries ago. It does feel like 4 centuries ago. And I think, like, what really sucked too is that Star and I got married at the beginning of 2025, and we just did a courthouse thing. We didn't not have the money for a wedding, but like, and that was so awesome. And then I had the absolute worst summer, like genuinely like trauma. You better not, bitch. I'm pouring my heart out over here. You're gonna dump my movies on the ground? Bitch. I had like a traumatizing summer of work. Like, it was absolutely awful. I wish that I could even like begin to explain why it was so terrible. But if I do, I'm gonna be here for like 5 years. All I can say, and there's a lot more to it than this, but they originally told me, I had also gotten a promotion right before all of this, by the way. So I was also on track to be a supervisor at my job, and then all of this happened, and I got like quietly demoted because they didn't have enough need for a supervisor anymore. Because they laid off so many people. Oh my god, there was so much. There's so much. So yeah, I got like quietly demoted outside of my supervisor track. And part of me being a supervisor was that I was not supposed to have any in-person classes in the summer, which is awesome. I was going to be teaching online, but otherwise mostly doing supervision assistant work. And that was going to be just like, that was going to be awesome. That was going to be really, really awesome. A huge break. Because usually the summer is pretty rough. It's pretty busy, you know. They also have a policy that usually teachers are not doing more than 2 days in person. And the rest of their days are online. And that's to like balance, that was to balance the workload and just like make sure everybody, it was really, really hard work. Okay, here's another, there's so much to this. Another thing about our classes is that they were about an hour long, and there was no downtime for a teacher. There was no sit down and do your homework time. It was a verbal, physical lesson the whole hour. I'm talking not even 5 minutes of like a sit down and do your own thing period in that hour. And we would have up to 5 classes a day. So that is 8 straight hours with a 30-minute lunch break. Oh, his goldfish died. I should have waved that one. I'm sorry, sir. I'm distracted. 8 straight hours on your feet speaking every single day. And obviously when you're teaching online, you're at the computer, but it's still 8 straight hours of teacher voice teaching every day. And in person, you have to be on your feet. You can't be sitting down while you do that because they're kids. And if you're sitting down at a desk, they're not going to pay any attention to you unless you are up and moving in front of them. So that's another layer of this, and why when I say the work was very hard, I mean very physically demanding, like on my vocal cords and my lungs and my legs and on my everything. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So, and that was the reason why usually teachers were not given more than 2 days in person, and usually that was a full day of classes and then a half day of classes. So it would be like one day with 4 or 5, but then the next day would only have 2, maybe 3, depending on the area that you were in. Well, the other 2 Portland teachers quit like 2 weeks before the summer classes were scheduled to start. So I was now the only teacher in Portland. So I went from supposedly having the easiest summer of my life and only having to teach online classes to teaching the workload of 3 teachers. Which meant that I was Saturday, Sunday, and Monday straight through with 4 classes every day. And those classes were 4K first grade, second grade, third grade, 4K first grade, second grade, first grade, and then a middle, 4th and 5th graders, a middle school, and a high school. So it wasn't even like I could repeat lessons very often because all the classes were different. It was mostly the younger kids who, for me, was the absolute hardest group to teach because I'm not really good at doing the clown thing. Like, I'm not really good at doing the jingle the keys at the babies to get them to pay attention to you. Like, I don't talk down to kids. It's just not who I am. I don't have the gene in my body, you know? Like, I can't do the, okay, I need to see everybody's hands up here. I can't do that. Like, that's not who I am. And I'm not doing that. Even with the 4K, I'm not doing that. So it was the hardest age groups for me personally. It was terrible. It was just the worst summer ever. And it was fucking hot. None of my classrooms had AC the whole summer. Like, I had really awful groups of kids too. Like, I had some groups that were fine, and then I had some groups that were really awful. It was just like, it was genuinely like a traumatizing summer. Yeah, it sounds exhausting. It was genuinely so difficult that, like, the 15-minute walk home, by the way, we don't have a parking lot at our apartment. Our parking lot is a 10-minute walk away. So the, like, 10, 15-minute walk back from our parking lot after I drove back home would take me like 20 to 25 minutes because my legs hurt so bad and I was literally limping home after teaching. Hi, please let me know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. Fat Laces Piccola? I hope you're having a good day. I'm ranting about a job that I no longer have. You're here to share your glizzy collection? I'm afraid of you. I'm immediately afraid. I'm immediately afraid of you instantaneously. Hi, Cessnar. Thank you for redeeming freedom. Good to see you. There's numbers in my chat. What do these numbers mean? Do I have to be afraid? Do I have to be frightened of you? Be honest. Be honest. Do I have to be afraid? Anyway, I just got off of work. Yeah, freedom from work. Absolutely. Oh, type it in the black market tab. Oh, I see. Over here. I can't promise you I'm going to buy this movie, but I will type it. You got your glizzy collection? 81823. What do you got for me? Wow, magic hot dog. Count with me. Incredible. It's only $14. I'll buy it just for you, Fat Laces. Order a movie. Oh, and you know what? That's the first time I've ordered a movie off the black market. So just for you, I'll do this. I'll put it right at the, let's go right at the top of the shelf for you. A nice, terrible, shitty kids movie just for you. But thank you for checking in, Cessnari, and I'm so glad that you got off of work. I hope it was as good of a day as work can be. It's just an educational movie about hot dogs? Listen, of all the sus movies in this game, the kids' movies are the most sus. Because what are some of those titles? What could you possibly mean by that? No space available. If you would just stack up in multiple stacks like all the other movies do, then there would be room is the thing. If you would just do it normal style. They are giving me a lot of well-rated movies, I'll say. It's like they know what my... Oops. Let's just fucking throw that one on the ground real quick. It's like they know what my strategy is now. For how I buy movies. Yay! I'll always think of you now. Every single time that movie gets rented, I'll always think of you, Fat Laces. Hi, I just won the lottery and I'd like to make an anonymous donation. I would like to give $80. I love your store, by the way. Oh, wow. Yo. That's so sweet of you. I feel really bad that I charged that guy whose goldfish died. I feel really shitty about that. It's because I wasn't paying attention. But that's still kind of... Okay. That's still kind of my fault, you know? Oh, these shelves are disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. I hate them. Oh. Wolfenberg, that is a really shitty thing to do. Hi, Wolfenberg, it's good to see you. And I know I didn't read. I was just on autopilot. I was charging everybody a late fee because I was yapping too much. to actually pay attention to anything that I was saying. And it was my bad. It was my bad. I'm never shopping at your store. How could you? No. Wolfenberg, but I want you to shop at my store. I want you to shop at my store. By the way, Twitch integration with this game when? I feel like this is an untapped market here for this game. I hope you're having a good day, Wolfenberg. It's good to see you. I think this was like yesterday or the day before. I know you said that you had like a really long day. Like you were awake for many hours due to work reasons or whatever. So I hope you're feeling better now. I think that was again, I don't remember if that was yesterday or the day before. And I think it was in Moss's Discord. But I just hope you're feeling better. I hope you've gotten some rest, hopefully. I'm going to start crying again. I'm so off the hinge today. You're so real, Cinda. I also started talking about like the most depressing shit that's ever happened to me for like a solid 50 minutes at least, maybe more. So honestly, I'm not helping. I'm not a good addition to this feeling, unfortunately. And that is my fucking bad, dude. That is my fucking bad. I kind of feel guilty about it. Not that it's not fun to like yap about myself and my life every once in a while, but sometimes it's like, damn, dog, shut the hell up and play the video game, will ya? Oh my gosh, our Christmas shelf is full again. Well, you know what that means. I actually think that I would prefer. Yeah. I would actually prefer to. This is gonna be kind of. I'm doing stuff. Stop calling me. I'm doing stuff. Oh God. Oh my God. I can't find an empty Christmas. I know, Leah. I know. We have a lot of fucking Christmas movies for some reason. Yeah, serious back pain the past little while. I just had physio today. It was fantastic. I hope it was fantastic like it was actually fantastic and not fantastic like it was fantastic. Like, I hope you genuinely feel better. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. This is why I couldn't stream. I'd be so miserable once I got into rambling. And don't feel bad. It's not a you thing at all. I appreciate that, Cinda. And, like, honestly, that's like... And no, was I got my butt muscle massaged? Hell yeah. Dude, an ass massage, though? That's top tier shit. That's top tier shit. I try not to be really miserable. Honest to God, I'm a miserable little guy, and I admit to that. I'm a man with depression, and that's just how it is. Okay, that's just how it is, and that's never gonna be not true about me. But after quitting my job, and after all of that was over, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this that doesn't make me sound, I don't know, insane, I guess. Oh, Leah, please don't. Okay, you know what? You can put the Christmas movies up there if you really want to, girl. I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't make me sound miserable. I have a pretty good life. Like, I have a pretty good life. Like, this is definitely right now the least miserable in my life that I've ever been, for sure. So all in all, I don't necessarily have that much shit to complain about. And I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky about that. Like, so, and streaming and Twitch is unironically really, really good for me in terms of I don't just sit here all day and feel sorry for myself. I don't just sit here all day and feel sorry for myself. I have something to do and have fun with, and yeah. I feel like I'm on the verge of sounding really miserable right now, and I don't want to, I don't mean to, but I feel like perhaps I'm venturing into that era, and I do apologize. Area, and I do apologize. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming's been really good for me, both socially and emotionally as well. So, I don't know. It's the thing that I do to keep me sane, and it distracts me from, I think if I wasn't doing this and I didn't have something to like keep my mind occupied every day, because it's not just streaming, you know, I make the thumbnails and all that stuff, that fun stuff too. Like, I think I would be allowing myself to sit in misery way more often than was appropriate. So it's just great. It's just great to be here. It's an awesome time. I'm yapping a lot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hey, I'm yapping a lot. Hey, my bad. Hey, I'm like running my mouth. I'm like running my mouth crazy style today. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I'm like, I do yap a lot. I feel like I'm reaching new levels of yap right now, though. I sound human? Buke, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. This is my miserable era, betches. Right after I quit my job was definitely my miserable era for sure, but that was because money was so bad. Money was so bad, guys. It was so bad. And it's better now because unemployment. But it's gonna be bad again. And I'm really scared. I'm really scared. But yeah, it was kind of like crazy bad actually. But we're good right now. My miserable era started at 13 and is still going on. And for that you are so real. For that I fear you are extremely real. I think my miserable era started when I gained consciousness and the depression kicked in my brain. So yeah. So yeah. I do mean that though. You're human. I'm human. We're all human. Melancholy is a part of life. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. You're so sweet, Cindo. It's my favorite non-VTuber streamer. Hi, Fugue. You're so sweet to me. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for checking in to say hi. Ha, I win. Mine started at 11. I'm kidding. It's not competitive. I love you, I swear. The first time I remember being depressed, I was in the 2nd grade. That's the first time I remember feeling the deep dark depressions. So yeah, it's been, thank you so much for the self-care check-in. I got a sody redeem today, so I'm not doing a good job of drinking my water. And everybody else should also get a sip of water. Hi. We're calling to reserve a movie. Oh wait, what was the title again? I totally forgot. Is it okay if I call back when I remember? Yeah, of course it is. Fine, I'll stand up and expand my spine. I appreciate that. Please expand your spine. I cast spine expansion upon you. I ran out of my bipolar meds, so I've been crying at cute videos while laying in bed today. I have to go pick up my refills tonight, and you're so real for that. How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound insane? I wish that I was on SSRIs so bad. I think that would do really, really awesome things for me. Slash Jen. Slash as Jen as I could possibly be. I think that would do really good things for me, but I'm scared of going to the doctor. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go to a doctor, and I don't want to go through the trial and error of like finding the one that's right for me. And these are all terrible excuses, but I think it would probably be life-changing for me. But I don't wanna, you see. I want to, but I don't wanna. And I don't know what to say. There's no defense. I'm just like that. It's just gonna be the way. Ooh. It sounds like a medieval torture. Must always remember to high-rate. High-rate? Huh? What did I say? Oh, I almost had him. I almost got the bald. I got her. What did I say? High-rate. Hydrate. Must always remember to hydrate. The super cool streamer. Thank you so much, Fugue. I appreciate it. SSRI, super secret rectal implants. Yes, exactly. What did you think I meant? Hot dog in a suit. This one's for. Wait, I have to remember fat laces. This one's for fat laces right here. They want hot dog in a suit. That sounds like a movie for you. Also, my new favorite posture insult is "you stand like a damned fishhook" from the Locked Tomb. Hell yeah. We love to insult. Okay, Miss Leah. We love to insult people with book references. Hey, girl. I know it's not even. I can't even blame you. I totally get it. But I need you to not fall asleep in the middle of the showroom floor. That's the thing that really bothers me about it. Take a little nap in the back room. All good. But in the middle of the showroom floor is when I get upset. I didn't pick the movies. What are SSRIs? SSRIs are a certain type of, they're not just antidepressants, but typically antidepressants. Supposedly a particularly strong kind of antidepressant. Depressant? What am I saying? That's a lot of pornos, my friends. That was a lot of pornos all at once, and I appreciate that. I also need to go to a doctor, but this is my last year on my parents' insurance, so I like really need to go do all the things. I need to go to the doctor and get my blood drawn and do all the tests. I probably need to get my knees scraped while I still can on my parents' insurance, but I really don't want to do that. I need to go to the dentist. I need to do all of the things. I really need to get on medication. I probably need to do therapy. I need to do all the things. They were testing meds on me since I was younger, but I ended up asking about lithium, and after I saw a character using it on a TV show once, and it actually worked better than anything else. Sometimes it's like that is the thing. Sometimes it's like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you want? I need a Christmas movie to annoy my roommate. I know it's not Christmas yet. That's the whole point. Okay, yeah, I got you. We have 1,000 billion jillion Christmas movies. You want one to annoy your roommate specifically? How about the Tome Down the Chimney? This really sounds like an annoying one, if I'm being honest with you. Depressant. Hey. Indeed it is. Exactly. I'm glad I made an appropriate choice. Boom, 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 boom. Rainbow slush for you. Here you go. The lock tomb has so many good lines. It's just a collection of really, really good lines is the thing. Dude, I was standing like an 80-year-old man with a cane last week because of my back. I'm so sorry. That's very real though. She wants the D. The D stands for dead. Depressant. Your knee is scraped? You know you can just do that on the sidewalk, right? Well, I can scrape the outside of my knees, but slight trigger warning for just general grossness. What they need to do is they need to cut my knees open and put a little vacuum tube in there and suck out all of the excess inflamed tissue so that my knees don't feel like oatmeal when I walk anymore. So that's actually what I need. Scraping the outside of my knees would not accomplish the same thing. Yeah, shout out to my father for the genetic knee problems, by the way. I think my dad's about to get either his second or his third knee replacement, and I'm like, damn, I kind of need one of those too. But premium scraping is cooler. Exactly. My father's the mayor of this town. Charge me that late fee and this place will shut down by morning. Okay. So, and what if I told you that I'm going to kill you? Then what? Don't you dare! Okay, maybe it was the cotton candy. Okay, maybe it's because I said I was gonna kill her. That's kind of fair. Let's go. Oh, fuck. She got 4 kids movies and she's acting like that, by the way. Kinda lame. Kinda lame if you ask me. I had to hiccup for some reason there. What the hell is the extra kids shelf? Is it down here? I put it by the... Yeah, I was gonna say, surely I put it by the Christmas one. I need to get my hips x-rayed. Go do all the things. Sob, spontaneously combust. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I need to go do all of those things too. I don't want to. I don't like doctors. I don't like paying money for stuff. And even if it's not my money, because I know that either my parents' insurance or my parents straight up would just pay for it for me to get it all done. I just don't want to. Like, I don't want to go through the process. I have a really hard time doing things that are specifically only for taking care of myself. I have a really hard time with that. Why do they open you up and scrape knee juice off of you? I have this really cool thing where my inner quads and my thighs are shorter than my outer quads. So every time I take a step, my kneecaps twist. And what that's doing is building up a bunch of inflamed scar tissue in my kneecaps. And even just taking a shower really hurts my knees, like being on my feet for long enough to just do that. like my knees will be like hot to the touch because they're so inflamed and bothered. So I kind of really need to do it. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, so you're gonna pay the broken fee. I love you though. This game should be co-op, and the co-op player is a hitman you can hire to either kill or scare customers. I do think that this game has a huge potential for some kind of fun playoff stuff. What am I saying? Playoffs? I'm thinking about hockey. Co-op stuff. I think there's very good potential there. Yeah, my dad apologized for giving me his bad back. Yeah, love our parents. Love our parents, but hey, except all this shit that I have to deal with now. My spirit animal is a quad bike. I do love a little stationary bike at the gym. It's really good for my knees. You should amputate above your knees and get peg legs. Okay, so no, I actually don't think that would solve my knee problem. Soda, choose a Pokemon. Jellicent. Hi. I like Jellicent because it's a jellyfish. I feel like you probably should have expected that one, actually. I was gonna say, is Cinda not a Pokemon? I think Cinda is a Pokemon. I feel like that one should be pretty obvious too. Your mom's a Pokemon? Okay. I also don't know Pokemon that well. I just know that Jellicent is a jellyfish. Is that right? Hold on, I just said that and then I'm like, wait. Is that correct? Yes, it's Jellicent. Okay. I was like, whoa, wait. I said those words with my mouth and then I panicked and was like, hold on. Is that actually for real? I want the audio to not mute when I exit the game. And it's taken me this long to decide to go look for that setting. It doesn't exist. So that's awesome. Okay, I am right. I don't know Pokemon that well. So I was like, the only reason I know Pokemon is because in our Infinity Nikki Discord server, there's like the Pokecatch game. And I was trying to memorize them all so that I didn't have to look them up all the time. So Cyndaquil is your answer. Also, I won't be able to type because I'm back on TV because I'm about to write totally wholesome things to distract me. Sounds good, Cinda. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. I appreciate it. I missed the cherry. I'm not stingy with these syrup pumps, okay? Everyone's getting the best slushie they've ever had in their lives here. If you don't come back for the movies, you come back for the slushies. That's how it is. Specifically, the purple shiny version from OG Gen 2, by the way. I feel like that's helpful context. I don't know what Wolfenberg is planning on, but I do feel like that was probably helpful context for whatever it was. Oh my gosh, I think it's been 10 years since Pokemon Go. Fun times. Pokemon Go was so fun, except I lived in the buttfuck middle of nowhere. So I couldn't really play Pokemon Go because I had to walk like several miles in the woods to find a Pokemon. I tried to play it, but it was awful. It yeah, no. I can only ride my bike down a back road so far before the road goes away in Upper Michigan, okay? Hopping back in to correct you. When Cinda says wholesome, I suspect she means space smut. Jumping back in to say fantasy smut. But yes. Thank you for lurking, Cinda. Have a good time writing. Ooh, where are the movies? You're giving me invisible movies, ma'am. That was actually kind of impressive, if I'm being totally honest with you. I don't know how you did that. Hello. Love the color coordinated outfit, ma'am. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. Thank you for your patience while I took a sip of my sody pop. Hi. And some popcorn for you. You are going to get the dregs at the bottom of the machine, and that's, you know, I don't know what to say. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. When you're here at 10 p.m. on a Tuesday night. That's probably what you can expect. Late fee. I'm not paying a stupid, dumb, useless, ridiculous, pointless $2 late fee. And what if you are? And what if you are, actually? See, it's almost like you did anyway, huh? Crazy. Crazy how that works. Hello, hello, hello. You also have a late fee. Don't end my night like this. Don't end my night with a bunch of late fees. Shoot, I was gonna spend my spare cage. Spare cage? Maybe we need to slow down. Maybe we need to remember to say one word at a time instead of the whole sentence at once. I was going to spend my spare change at the arcade. Oh well. See, if you were gonna spend your spare change at my arcade, I'd be like, hell yeah. But the last time someone said this to me, I just realized the new sign is no longer in the correct position. The last time someone said this to me, they took their change and immediately walked out of the building. So I don't trust you that you're going to spend the money at my arcade. I feel like you're just lying to me. I had a dream a while back where I had an N64 I forgot to bring back to a movie store. So I brought it back and it was all run down. And they told me I had a massive late fee. That is so funny. What a person of our generation dream to have. You know what I mean? Like having to return an N64 game to your local rental shop. That's so fucking funny. I love that so much. Oh my gosh, I haven't refilled these in forever. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money in those. I still have dreams about we did an extra semester at college because I wanted to finish writing my book with my English professor. And I also wanted to finish my women and gender studies minor that I added on at like the last second because I felt like it. And in the like last week or so, things got real hazy because we were packing up to drive from Wisconsin all the way to Portland, Oregon. And remembering schedules got really difficult really fast when you were packing up literally your entire lives into a U-Haul box. And I still have a hard time remembering if this was just a dream or true, because that's how like fuzzy it is. But I still have dreams about like missing my shifts at the library because I was so locked into packing. And I still, to this day, I don't know if I actually missed those shifts or if it was just that I had anxiety dreams about missing the shifts. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I still don't know. I still don't know if it's true or not, but I still think about it, even though it's been 3 years now. Very, very ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. 100%. I'm glad that someone like sympathizes with that. I did not know I could hold to scroll through all the options there. That was actually quite lovely. That was actually quite lovely. I wish that I could just click the next one and it would just be the next one. Because it's kind of like a little bit of whiplash looking up and down all the time, but it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, college, I had a great time at college though. How are we doing in here? Is everything okay? We looking good? Porno shelf is looking a little empty. You know what that means. It's Tuesday night, babes. What do you got for me, sir? Anything good? Officer, let my stuffed toy go? That sounds fucked in the head. The Diver Space Explorer? Gargling? Den's bathwater? Who the hell is Den? That one's crazy. Fairy Between Our Hearts? Robot in the Box. Okay, I'm gonna get all 4 of these. But I'm not gonna buy a children's movie from you because I don't trust you. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. And there's something instinctual in my gut that tells me I should not purchase a children's movie from you. I don't know what it is, but it's just a deep-seated instinct that I have. Okay, I know I've been in this computer 1,000 times. We already have all those. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I want to get another shelf. Not even because we need another shelf right now, but because I want to square off this room a little bit more. I kind of want to get 2 more, honestly, but I'm gonna try and resist doing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Try again. Go back down. And then bing, bong, bing. And this one will be, I don't know what this one will be. It'll be something. It'll be some kind of overflow. Pink or blue gelatin? I would think I would choose the blue gelatin. I do like that the pink one sort of has extra frillies, but I think I would probably choose the blue gelatin. I think that's more on brand for me. I'm so scared, by the way. I still don't know what's happening. Copy that. Another rainy day. Rainy day means less customers. And that's bad for business, don't you know? Making a poker rogue team. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I cannot have possibly done a good job at choosing a Pokemon for you. I look fantastic today. Leah, I love her. She's so sweet. I know she's just trying to like get on my good side so she can ask for a day off tomorrow, but I don't even care. I'll give it to her. If she keeps complimenting me all the time, don't matter. Don't matter at all. I'll give her the day off. I'll give her all the days off she wants. Bazinga. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pick it up, actually. I actually wanted to put it down. And then there was a Western here. Was there not? There is a Western right there. And there's an action movie right there. And there's a science fiction movie right there. I'm just trying to do runs with Pokemon I don't use often, and team mix-ups I don't use often. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing Gen 1 Pokemon teams. That's very fair. I only know some of the names. Oops, that was a double. That sucks. So, that only partially made sense to me, really. But I support you, and it's always fun to play the video games that you love in slightly different ways. Because that's how you continue to love them for a very long time. Fantasy shelf is full. Horror, sci-fi, western, sci-fi, kids movie, and a fantasy movie. Is this open? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Kids movie and a fantasy movie. We're gonna need another fantasy shelf pretty soon. So I'm kind of tempted. To hit him with one of these and just make this one a fantasy shelf. Oh, I guess I'll do it in a nice way and not in an ugly way. Boom, boom, boom. Now, this is another fantasy shelf. And this one is, what is this one? Action? Is that what I made that one? Yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Love it. Live it. Amaze. Okay. Here we go, Leah. We gotta get, like, as many of these people some flyers as possible. Because it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day, which means none of them are gonna want to come to the store. You don't care. You don't care. You're all already on your way. Wait. Yeah. I think I already gave him one. Actually. All good, all good. You would want a flyer, and you would want a flyer. And you're both already on your way. One of those people said yes. And that's worth it. My name was on the reservation list for Draconic Park. Oh my gosh, I forgot to fix these movies again. Let me go do that. I'm so speedy. They'll never even know I was gone. They'll never even know I was gone. They'll never even know I was gone is the thing. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just the speediest tape fixer in the world. They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming how fast that was going to be. Boom. Is there room on the science fiction shelf? I think there was when I was last over here. Udamus, what can I do for you? The TV Gambler, that's right here. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get some flyers. Ah, I ran into my own sign. Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
Boom. I got at least one of those people. And I'm gonna count that as a win. I think that's a win. Okay, so why are you getting 2 copies of the same movie? Because whenever someone does that, it's bad. It's bad in the speaking department today. Whenever someone does that, I'm always like, the elephant covered in blood? That sounds really violent. I'm always like, you're like, I don't know. You're trying to scalp me or something. I don't know. You're copying my tape. You're gonna put a wad of socks in there and return it later. Oh, it's a win. Victory is ours. How are you doing that? Sometimes speaking is hard. Sometimes speaking is hard, especially when you are just like endlessly yapping without stopping for an hour and a half. Which is what I do every single time I get on live. So, I don't know. That just reminded me. I forgot to do something. There's something I can do. And it's really cool that I can do it. But I don't remember. Yeah. I can set that I'm live on Blue Sky. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool thing that I can do? Isn't that interesting and neat? I think it's really interesting and neat. And I forgot that I can do it, but I can do it. I can do that. And then it's like people know I'm around. Hey. It's very interesting. The phone is ringing. Hello. Please tell me you have a copy of Bodybuilder Wanted. I'm sure that I do have this probably for you. You wanted a slushie. I'm so sorry. I'm just a forgetful shop owner today. Maybe she had a boy and a girl, and they are both having sleepovers, so they need 2 copies so each group can watch the movie at the same time, I guess, in different rooms. That's actually a very, very fair. That's a very, very fair excuse. You might be onto something right there, because that's actually a pretty good one, all things considered. I would not have thought of that, nor given her the credit, but that's actually you're probably onto something. What did you forget to do's? But is the sky really blue? Today? Wait. Oh my god, yeah, it's really blue out there. It's really, really blue. It's like hurt your corneas blue out there. Don't watch. Can you see? You can't see that. Don't watch my blind shake. I don't think you can see it in the frame. But on Blue Sky, you can you're not going live on Blue Sky. You're just indicating on Blue Sky that you're live on your platform. And I think that's a really cool feature. And I keep forgetting to do it. And I think a lot of our recent friends have actually been from Blue Sky, which is cool. Yeah, Blue Sky is like a, it's like woke Twitter. It's like a Twitter clone in function, as far as like how you like repost stuff and character limits on your posts and all of those things. But there's less Elon Musk there. Oh boy, I just saw the funniest thing. Anyway, do you have a comedy to recommend? I'm in a laughing mood today. You look like you're in a laughing mood every day, my friend. In fact, let me just go ahead and give you one of those real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you one of those real quick. And that's all we needed. Okay, you want a comedy? How about The Smiling Gambler? Because you're gambling on a movie that's gonna make you smile. At first, I thought I was cooking, but then I realized they could watch it one after another. So I had to add the watching it at the same time part. But you're kind of right though. Like, it's a valid excuse. I think you cooked. You did have to add the amendment for it to make sense, but like, I think you cooked still. I never used Twitter either, so I can't really picture it. That's fair. I also never used Twitter. I tried to a couple times way back when I was like, I don't know, like 16 or something. And I just never liked it. I never liked the UI. I never liked how the Twitter feed like works. I don't know. I just never liked it. I did try to use it, but I just simply wasn't a fan of how how the scrolling and the social media parts felt in my hand. MySpace, on the other hand, I just missed MySpace. But I was of age, but I didn't get on the internet until I was pretty older. Like, we had really crappy internet at my house, so I couldn't even like watch YouTube at my house ever, like until college, because our internet was so bad. You're gonna pay the fee. You're gonna pay the fee. Thank you. So I was just kind of like behind on a lot of the internet thing. I think Tumblr, I think I was 13 when I was on Tumblr. And if Tumblr asks you what age I was when I joined Tumblr, you tell them that I was 16 or whatever their age limit is. VHS tapes are indestructible. Impossible the movie I returned was broken. Well, I hate to tell you this, but the damn thing's broken and you're the last one who had it. So I am gonna go look at something. Okay. I don't want to respond to too many of Wolf's chats while we're in ads here. So whoa, bitch! What the hell is this? What is all of that? Hello? Okay, so the last guy just said the same thing. Do y'all have a goddamn script? Whoa! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. What? You so didn't have to do that. Be gone, ads. Thank you so much, Wolf. That was really, really sweet of you. You super did not have to do that, and I appreciate it. Your precious single Prime sub on me? That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. Maybe they are troubled children, so if they didn't watch it at the same time, they'd spoil it for the other. Maybe. I also did know a lot of families that were like, boys and girls cannot be in the same room for any period of time, no matter what. So it could have definitely been that too. You know, like boys and girls watching a movie together, that leads to sex. Because I know a lot of parents that were like that. So, and it would always be like your cousins also, by the way, and you'd be like, we're literally related, and your parents would be like, yeah, well, that didn't stop me when I was your age, and you're like, what? What are you talking about? You're fucking your cousin? Like, what are you saying? Parents are strange. Parents are so weird, by the way. By the way, would not fuck my cousins. Maybe that's crazy. Not really something I was interested in, even as a child who didn't really understand how family worked very well. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I feel like I will also say my parents were not like that. Shout out my parents, who are pretty awesome, by the way. But other kids' parents were. I feel like I have to add that on there because my father implied that he might lurk in my streams sometimes, and I was like, wow, that's awful. Because all I talk about in my streams is monster fucking. So hey, my bad. Hey, Dad, my bad. It kind of doubled as a dating site for me when I was a teenager. You could have these massive profiles and a song playing to give it a huge vibe. It was so cool. MySpace was so cool. I wish that I had been on it. I still would have been too young for it. I'm 25 for reference. So I don't think I would have been able to like do anything really cool with it because I just was too young and too dumb. But I just love the concept of MySpace. And I knew people who were a little bit older than me who, you know, were on MySpace and stuff. But I feel like I was just under the like age group. I'm just clumsy and tend to break things. I'm not surprised if I return to broken movie. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. But, you know, $20 is $20, girl. $20 is $20. They probably knew me. That's why. What? Wolf, do you have something to say about your activity with your cousins? Hey. Oh, and it was in its prime in like 2004-ish is when I recall being on it. Yeah, and that's super fair. I was 3 in 2004. So probably not on MySpace. In like 2013, I probably could have been on it, but it definitely was past its peak of popularity. And I feel like at 12 years old, I was just just a little bit too young, you know? Like, I was on Tumblr telling people that I was 15 when I was 13. Because I thought that made me seem like I was really, really old and mature. So, yeah. I used to be on Vampire Freaks as well. That one I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of Vampire Freaks before. I feel like one time from someone. But I don't know. But were there not two right there? Oh, yeah, I accidentally threw it on the ground. Hey, my bad. So there was another one, I just accidentally threw it on the ground, as I apparently want to do in this game constantly. Boom, boom. Thank you. Why do I feel like I just heard a Enderman noise in my ear? I just heard some kind of background noise that really sounded so... This is not a new release anymore. That really sounded like an Enderman, and I don't know what else to say except it really, really sounded like an Enderman. I haven't been on social media in ages. I actually also haven't really been on social media in ages. I am on Twitch, obviously, which is a social media. And I only recently went back on Blue Sky, literally like last week for 2 reasons. One of those reasons being, to do some stream promotion, and the other one being, that I'm gonna be, involved in the, watch this shit, ready? I'm gonna be doing the Summer Slam event for Gamers Outreach. And it was pretty pertinent to connect with all of my team members for the Summer Slam over on Blue Sky. So, because I don't do Twitter or Instagram or TikTok or Facebook or anything like that anymore. So, it was, I needed a platform that I was comfortable with being on. And also, don't forget to go check out some of the members of the Soul Patrol as well. There's like 30 of us. So that's not everyone, but I've got a command set up that will shout out a group of the team every once in a while, so that we can try to get everyone in there. Try to stay connected, because there's a freaking lot of us. But yeah, my first event, a charity for yeah, Gamers Outreach. It's gonna be really fun. So don't forget to go check out the Soul Patrol. Not my cousins. I mean, like, I'd go to girls' places / movie parties, and their family would be like checking in on us every 8 minutes. It was really annoying, interrupting handies and stuff. TMI, sorry, you're so fair. No, you're so fair. I could never judge you for teenage activities that teenagers do. But as a kid, it was annoying. But as an adult, I 1200% understand the parents now. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Ugly. It was ugly, so that wasn't happening for me. And also, this is like a Ren fair. Is that what this is? And also, my father was a teacher, and also I was just kind of like a late bloomer. I was like not interested in, I don't know, I was just like not interested in stuff very much. I was very much interested in like romance. I was very much interested in romance my whole life, but I was like, touching my boobs? Ew, don't do that. Like, I was very not into that. I had my first kiss at 17 with a fucking Mormon. So yeah, that's my dating history. I was unfortunately not having any fun in high school. I could have been, but I wasn't. I'd like to make a complaint. One of your employees was chewing gum loudly while serving customers. That's very impolite. So fuck you. It's gum. Get over it. Don't say these things about my Leah. Leah is perfect. The perfect employee, and I love her dearly. I was going to ask if it was the Soul or Soul Patrol. Then I thought it was Soul. Soul like sun, because we're on Team Sunny for the Summer Slam event. Hi, Secret Keeper. Thank you so much for lurking at work. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having as good of a day as a day at work can be, my friend. And I appreciate you popping in to say hello. No space available. Okay, I kind of believe you that time, actually. I kind of believe you. Actually, can I get these back in there? No. I wanna see if I can pick up a singular genre instead of every single genre that exists. Is it possible? Kinda. Is it better? Is it better than what I was doing before? Maybe not. Maybe it's not better. Maybe this is actually just as bad, if not worse, than what I was trying to do before. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me no, not that one. Give me no. Oh, no, not that one. No, not that one. Give me not that one. Give me that one. And then give me I have 10. Is this good? Is this anything? I hit puberty super early, so I was already done with puberty and acne by 12, and I was 6 foot. So in high school, it was prime I'm guessing you meant to say real estate? Yeah, real estate. I like to joke that I peaked in high school. That's hilarious, and I love that for you. I definitely, when I say late bloomer, I definitely mean like in both ways. I think it took me until like after middle school to have anything going on. But also like emotionally, I feel like I really didn't. I did not get anywhere until early high school, if not mid high school, I think. I was way too busy being depressed for most of my life to pay attention to absolutely anything going on as far as boys and girls and romance and stuff. So, yeah. Didn't have long-term friends at all in my teen years and had my first kiss at 15 though, so that's something. I hope it was a pleasant first kiss, perhaps. Because if it was decent, you know, then not so bad. I'm trying to do this in a way, and I don't know if it's worth it at all. I really don't. I really don't know if it's worth it, even a little bit. I feel like it might not be, actually. I feel like it actually might be really stupid to be doing it the way that I'm doing it. And I'm trying to be like, oh, you know, make it efficient, but I'm spending so long trying to arrange everything in my hands that we're coming back around to it not being efficient anymore. So it's like I'm just back to wasting time. I'm back to wasting the time, and I'm not going any faster at all whatsoever. So this is awful. This is awful and a complete bust, unfortunately. Nope, not that one. Oh, I've got to scroll all the way back through all of them. Honestly, I can't see the isolation has improved since then, so still no long-term friends. Oh yeah, no, I've got a couple of friends from college who still talk to me, but most of my friends in college just stopped reaching out. Kind of a sore subject, I guess. But like, I was like really close with a lot of people in college. Like, I was really close with like a lot of people in college, and I was really excited because I was like, oh, I've done online friendships my whole life, like since I was like 12. Like, I've been doing online friendships. I know how an online friendship goes. Like, this will be totally fine. We will 100% be able to stay friends, and I have faith because we're all really close to each other. And then within like the first 6 months, 90% of them had just stopped messaging me or even like, I was still posting on social media at this time, even like liking my social media posts. They had stopped doing all that too. And I was kind of like, oh, okay. And I'm not going to say I'm the absolute best at reaching out and staying connected to people either, because that would be a fat ass lie. I suck at hanging out with people. I'm good at texting. I'm okay at texting. I'm not really that good at like hanging out and like getting on a call with people and stuff, because it's a lot of, it's a lot of emotional work for me to do that. So I'm not going to say it was like 100% like anybody's fault, but it was pretty disheartening that I was like really prepared to like stay connected to people, and then I just never heard from most of them ever again. For as far as I could tell, no reason. There might be a reason. Maybe they all secretly hated me the whole time and I just didn't realize it, but I don't feel like that's what it is, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, that sucked. Shout out Bookbean and Marms, who are the only people from college who still actually talk to me. Love you guys. I know that neither of you are here right now, but hey, love you. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you for not dropping me like a sack of potatoes once we graduated college. That was pretty cool of you. And the girl ended up being horrendous. Better than my second relationship, though. I'm sorry that the girl ended up being horrendous, but I mean, hey, you know, get the horrendous one out of the way. I was at the help desk and no one assisted me. I waited a whole minute. A minute, girl. You're complaining to me about 60 seconds. Be so dead ass, please.
Ooh.
Be unbelievably, unfathomably dead ass right now.
Ooh.
My God. Yeah, I've lived alone and been single essentially for the past 10 years. I've been on dates and dated a little, but I've definitely become very isolated. Yeah, I mean, I'm also very lucky to have... I'm running the fucking weird hat today. I'm definitely lucky to have my star. We met in freshman year of college, and that was that. We, I don't know if love at first sight is a thing, but we definitely were like, met each other, got together, and then we're like, yep, that's it. That's my one right there. That's my person forever. Pretty much instantly. So, I've always had Star, and that's really cool, but a romantic partner... Star is my best friend, but it's also different than having friends, you know? It is different than having friends, and I would say... I have no IRL friends. There's absolutely no one in my IRL life that I would be like, hey, I'm going to this thing this weekend, do you want to come with? Or something like that. Like, there's no way I would do that with anyone, so... It's different. It's okay. I would love to have IRL friends, because... But I feel like the main reason is for selfish purposes. Like, I would love to be able to message someone and be like, hey, I just want to go to the mall. Will you come with me? Or like, hey, I want to go do stuff together. Will you come with me? But also, in a really selfish manner, I would also love to have an IRL friend who was like, hey, like, we're out of town for the weekend. Can you come and, like, check in on our cat while we're gone? But, you know, like, obviously that's why you want to have community, but then saying that makes me feel really like, well, do you really want, like, then what do you want? Like, do you want a friend, or do you want, like, someone who can, like, do stuff for you? I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. And it feels, like, both obvious, like, of course that's what you would want. That's why you want friends. But also I feel selfish about it. I don't know. The only downside to online is the starvation of physical affection. It's fine. I have plushies. Weighted plushies, too. Weighted plushies are definitely wonderful. Oh, Leah girl. I know. Thank you, hon. She's okay. I can't blame her. I just wish she would take her naps not in, you know, not in the middle of the store. That's all. That's all. I can tell I've been yapping like crazy. My giant polywag is a godsend. And yeah, I get that. I'm very picky with who I'm friends with. I consider most people acquaintances. And I would say I don't even know if I, like, have... Winter, you redeemed self-care check-in, like, right after I took a drink of water. But I'll take another one for you. Like, I don't even know if I have acquaintances. I would say my hairdresser is my acquaintance. And I would love to be friends with him. But I'm really bad at making friends. But my hairdresser rules, and he's really cool, and we get to, whenever we go to get our hair cut, we get to, like, hang out and be chill, and that's a good time, and it's always good to see him. So but I have a really small group of really close friends, the type of people I'll drop everything for if needed, and that's awesome. I'm really glad that you, like, have those people. You guys are genuinely so sweet. I love my star. I love my star very much. They're my everything, and I wouldn't be here without them and all that stuff. But I won't make you listen to me gush about my partner on stream. Hi, Secret Keeper. Do you know there is a hero in the mob world? His power is to tell on people. He's the Rat Man. Wonderful. Absolute cinema, you might even say. Love it, love it, love it.
Ooh.
Here you go. Hey, Soda. Can you come clean my apartment while I'm at work? Cheers. Now listen, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And I can hardly clean my own apartment, Wolfenberg. I definitely can't come clean your apartment. I just want someone to tell me my hair smells nice or something like that. The problem is I'm not a very good friend. I don't ever have the energy to maintain actual friendships right now. I get that too. Like, you want the affection, but also, like, friendships are hard work too. Like, they just straight up are. Like, friendships are hard work, and they're not, like, they have to be reciprocal. And sometimes that's more than you can, like, handle, you know? Would you feel obligated to buy gifts for your friends' kids as for birthdays or other important events? I think it really depends. We've been in a financial situation, and when we did have IRL friends, we were all in a financial situation where, like, no one was ever expected to give a gift to anyone for anything because no one could afford that shit. And I've never been friends with someone who had kids either. Like, because all of my friends have always been similarly aged to me, and if I'm totally honest, I don't... People having kids is often, like, a con of a friendship for me, more than it is a pro. But also, I'm talking about when I was making friends at, like, 23, and I'm 25 now, so... Life is a little different now. Life is a little different than it used to be, and obviously I'm not gonna, like, cut people out of my life for having kids or something, but my values are a little bit different than they were when I was in college. But, like, I think it depends. Like, I've never been in that situation where I would have, like, even had the choice to get a gift or not get a gift for, like, my kids. Like, if they're inviting me to, like, their kid's birthday party, I think I would probably just straight up ask. I'd be like, yeah, like, do you want me to get a gift or no? And go with what they say. Because honestly, I just don't know. I think it depends on the friendship. I think it depends on the person. Like, people have different expectations for you, sort of, if that makes sense. Hi, Meme Freckles. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, and thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate that. My father's the mayor of this town. You better give me $2 then, girl. I know you've got it. Daddy gives you all his money, so... My goal is to make you gush about your partner on stream. It's not hard to get it to happen. Oh. What? Is something exploding? What's happening? What's happening? What just happened? What just happened? Hello? What just happened? You heard that. You saw that, right? Something just exploded. I don't know. I'm really scared. I thought that, like, the arcade machines were blowing up or something. Are they good? I don't know what that was. I broke the cotton candy machine or something. Anyways. I don't, and I'm a godfather. Now that's fair. Closest thing to things is clothes when they were born and maybe a Pokemon plushie if I had extra. Yeah. I'm definitely maybe a book gifter, I would think. But I don't have much money, and I think they know that. Yeah, and like I said, I think that's been, like, my friendships with people, too, is, like, everyone knew that everyone was broke. So there was, like, never an obligation to get stuff. Got pulled away to argue with a couple phobes? Ew! Thank you for doing God's work and owning the phobes, Gothlaz. I hope you're doing okay after that. My grandpa is my prom date. Here's your movie, freak. Ew. I got something that's exploding? Whoa! What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hey! Are you in the fall or winter? Let me through. This is my... Ooh, hello, what's up? Is Sandra there? No, shut up. This is my year 2, and it's spring right now. It's the Renaissance Fair outside. It, like, was kind of like the fireworks. I think I might have just ran outside too late to see them. But I don't remember the fireworks being so scary. I don't remember the fireworks being so scary before. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I might have just missed them, though. Do you have a bonk command? I don't have a bonk command. I can try to get one set up though. I'll try to let me go to the Discord real quick, and I'll go in content requests and I'll go bonk commands question mark, and then hopefully that will help me remember to do it, because I've had more than one person ask for that. So I'll try to get that one going for y'all. I recommend going outside during the UFO weekend. Yes, the first time I saw UFO weekend and I saw the saucer like pulling someone up out of their apartment building, that was so awesome. That was so fucking funny. I love that. I just remembered something. And it's that I didn't move my new sign. And hi. And I'm gonna put it like that so people can see it when they walk in, that there's new movies over there. I forgot to do that before. Oh, that was probably the robots landing. Damn, so true. So true, Winter. It was the robots are here. The transformer that was outside my building one of those days when we heard the gigantic noises. He's here now. Speaking of cousins, damn. we need the bonk command for Wolf. Damn, you're right. I'll get it going. Instead of bonk, it should be a splash command where you throw a glass of soda in someone's face. I have so many water sounds though already. Like I've already had to delve into the free sound libraries of the internet to find the ones that I've got. Cuz I've got the crack a cold one sound, which is like a bubbly like sound. I've got the jellies, which is a bubble sound. And I've got the sub sound, which is like waves. And the way it was already difficult to get that many different sounding water sounds. Oh my gosh, different sounding watery sound effects that weren't like obnoxious or disgusting. It was a task. It was homework, dude. instead of soda, it's robot milk. I knew we weren't gonna get away from robot wilk. God bless America. Milk. I can say words. Back to writing. Bye, Cinda. I got something that's obnoxious and disgusting. Yeah, I can tell. Actually. Jaws theme when you get raided. I do love that. I found a very cute, like, bubbly sounding marimba for the raid. It played last night when Kenji raided, but it was a little bit quiet. So I bumped it up a little bit. Hopefully we'll hear it better next time. Robot Wilk? Now that's worth trying. Who the hell is Wilk? Oh, Wolfenberg, you always have the most, like, amazing emotes. And you are so tall, ma'am. Sorry. It always takes me, like, a good, like, few seconds to, like, translate what I'm looking at. And I always appreciate that. Here you go, ma'am. You. Thank you for not having a late fee. You were so tall. Please have a wonderful and tall night. Goodbye. I don't know if the witch hat is necessarily screaming Renaissance fair to me, ma'am. You gotta wilk the wobots. Damn. Princess, you gotta wilk the wobots. I'm very fond of the emotes. Burn the witch! I guess. I mean, I've been to a Ren fair. People are always dressing up as witches, but it seems like weirdly out of character for this game. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna hit 1,000. We're gonna hit $1,000 tonight, which is good because I feel like we're making enough profit that when I'm spending all of my money on movies, it's all right. $20 will solve all of our problems. When I'm spending all my money on movies, we're still like making up the baseline after that. We're still making our money back more or less. So it's okay. We're doing okay. Y'all in your concessions. I know I'm literally advertising concessions because I like doing them, but damn, y'all do order a lot of concessions. But I like it. I like doing them. Leah's done. There's only one broken movie. Store's empty. No late fee on our last customer. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Bink, bink. I am the fastest VHS repairman alive. Cinema. What are concessions? Well, a concession can be multiple things. But in this context, I'm so jaded by Secret Keeper that I feel like you're lying to me to get me to explain this. But I'm gonna believe you. A concession is like a... Have you ever gone to like a movie theater and they have like popcorn or food or sodas and slushies? I know the term concession stands. Yeah, so it's like a concession stand. So at the concession stand, you sell concessions. And all the food giblets and such are the concessions that you are selling. So, you got it. Yeah, like refreshments and shit. Absolutely. I think it's usually has like the connotation of being like something that's like affordable and cheap and like junk foody. But I don't think it necessarily always means that either. But the word concession has also another meaning. Sorry. Reading teacher, English major. And you can, that's like when you concede something to someone. So if I make a concession, it's like I'm giving up part of the argument for you to like reach a sort of agreement. Like something you give up in an agreement can be a concession. But that's just, that one was just for fun. That one was just for fun. Because I love words and language very much. Sorry, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. I got caught up in it. A little bit. No, fuck, it was Thursday, wasn't it? Shit, I missed the man. It's all right. I appreciate that, so I love learning. I love talking about language so much, so I have to finish the bottle first, so it might be another 6 months. Damn. All right, I think we're all good. I'm gonna go buy more movies. What do you have for me today? You have a special edition, which of course I want. I'm just buying away. Buying away. Can't stop me. Of course you're gonna stop me on the very last one, actually. See how I said you can't stop me and then you immediately stop me? That was kind of fucked up. I can't believe I missed the man last night. I'm always forgetting that it's Thursday. Always forgetting that it's Thursday. I'm not, oh my god. Not doing a very good job of completing my goals when I keep forgetting that I have to go to see the special man for his special films. Christmas. Oh my goodness, our shelves are so full. It's wonderful. People really cleared out comedy. People really cleared out the fantasy section. They were not kidding when they said the Renaissance Fair is going to get people to rent more fantasy movies. They 100% did do that. Christmas, and a kids movies. Gotta go back here. Okay, so I can sell all these extra copies of Hakuna Banana now. Because it's no longer a new movie. Which means we don't need 10 copies of it anymore. Just give them all. Just give them all. There's no point in organizing. Just get them all into my hands as fast as possible. And a horror movie. And sci-fi. And a western. I'm gonna need another western shelf soon. But this is good. This is exactly what we want. We want to need more shelves. Because we want to have 1,000 movies. We want to need to have 1,000 movies. It's very important for our goals. So the fact that we need more shelves and more shelves and more shelves means that the plan is being carried out exactly as intended. I am receiving a lot of Christmas movies, I do have to say. For someone who, like, isn't even, like, the most biggest fan of Christmas ever, I have a lot of Christmas movies in this facility. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna add extra shelves for these dudes back here. Boom, 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 boom. Which means I need, well, I guess that would mean 3. I don't think I have enough for 3. I just have enough for 3. Remember how I was like, because I'm not spending all my money, blah, 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 blah. Remember when I said that? And remember how quickly it went away? Do you remember? Because it went away so quickly. So very quickly it went away. The government concedes the license for the privilege to sell the product. So those are concessions. I didn't know that. That's really cool. But I didn't know that's where, like, the word came from. It's awesome. We're learning new things every day. It's so cool. I gotta go rest my back for a few. I'll be back in a bit if you're still streaming. If not, hope you have a good night. Thank you so much, Wolf. I really appreciate you hanging out today. It was awesome to chat with you. I hope that your back feels better. Okay. And then I think these ones are gonna be here. And they're like a little bit closer, but I think that's okay. Oh god, I'm just gonna pick them all up randomly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Boom. Boom. Putting the police in the back because who gives a fuck about police movies? Police. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Comedy. Police. Western. And then I need to make these look not insane compared to all the other ones. I've seen people do their stores not with a theme, but in like every shelf has a color like its genre, and I really like that too. But I don't know. I feel like I've already committed. I feel like I've already committed to what I've got going on here. Wait, I'm gonna miss her.
Wow.
No way I'm catching that lady. 100% no. I don't think I'm catching this guy either. No, he's gone. Dang. You're already on your way. I just want to hand out my flyers to people. I just want to find people who want my flyers. All these people are like ready to go. They're like, nope, I'm already on my way to your store. I don't need your posters. What about you, ma'am? Nope, already on your way. Incredible, amazing, amazing, wonderful. What about you? And that's it. That's all I've got.
Oh.
Is my phone ringing? No, that's a person. Hi. Die trying? I've got that right here.
Oh.
Hello. Just one new movie for you today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go hand out more flyers. Ah! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh. Hi. Hi. You're already looking. You're already looking.
Ooh.
You're already looking. You might as well just come check it out. Even if you don't rent anything, you might as well just come check it out.
Ooh.
Right? No harm in looking. No harm in looking. Step inside. See what I've got to offer. Watching boring movies helps with my insomnia and makes me fall asleep fast. Do you have a bad film I could rent tonight? I'd enjoy your recommendation even more if you gave me a science fiction film. A bad science fiction film. I've got The Swimmer Hacker, and that one sounds like it's absolute ass. So, I think you'll love it. Oh god, no, you're perfectly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do any of that to you. I didn't mean to do any of that to you. My fucking bad, girl. My fucking bad. I just wanted to go hand out flyers. Leah, please forgive me. That was so bad. I almost killed her. I almost killed her with flyers.
Oh.
You're all mean to me. Oh, I missed her. I keep throwing flyers at people. I'm gonna get arrested for assault. I love the train in the background. Best fucking like ambiance you can add. Ambiance you can add to a game. It's a little bit of train noise in the background. Just rules. They're just really rules. Convict boxing. I have that for you right here.
Oh.
Please enjoy. Oh, Leah, you're good. I didn't know what was happening. I saw someone was speaking to me. The last movie I returned was bad. Anyways, who cares if it's broken now? The next person who comes in and says, I don't care if the movie is broken because it was a bad film, I'm going to kill them with my mind. And maybe my fists as well. Maybe they'll die twice. Is it possible to reserve Buck's music skin boots? It sure is. Oh, it's not in this room though. It's in this one. I was gonna say that sounds like a Western, not a kid's movie, but what do I know? I also have terrible, terrible news. And my terrible, terrible news is that I have 3 drinks. I have a soda, a coffee, and a water. And I just really suddenly got hit with the strongest urge to pee that I've ever experienced. So I'm gonna throw y'all to a BRB. I'll read the ads a little bit early so they don't run during gameplay, and I'll see you soon, okay? You should also grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, make sure that you are staying cool in the hot weather and all of those things. And I'll see you in just a couple minutes, okay? Bye.
Thank you if you followed and you're a real person. Thank you if you followed and you're a real person. Thank you if you followed and you're not a robot.
Campfire.
I did not propose.
Oh my god! You're
It feels like it's falling where I'm going.
You show me where they are. Wow.
He's fine. He's fine.
Guys, help! She's. Nothing.
No,
Sorry.
no. Put that back on.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh,
Yes, he is silenced. He cannot speak. Do not ask him questions. Do not ask him to blink. He cannot.
wow. Are you silencing men? This is crazy.
I'm ready.
She finally got to see the beach. I was just thinking though, like, if there's like a sequel, like, how will that work? Because Hugh is not there. How will that work? And she saw a crab.
Meow.
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
Okay, shh. Do you think it knows? Do you think it knows that I moved? I'm still hiding, but do you think it knows? Maybe I thought you said it's not scary after it kills you. I lied. I fucking lied.
Guys, this is so fucking pop camp. Collab TBH. Like, what are the fucking problems? Oh.
Oop.
Also,
Oh, my bad.
thanks. This guy's trying to fucking sabotage me.
No, that was on accident.
You're also AI. Okay, fine. I guess you're right. No. Something happened. I don't know. Who did that?
That was kind of awkward. Hey, pal.
Shit.
I couldn't help but notice you dropped something.
Yeah, somebody just came out of nowhere and just took the box from me. It was really weird.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up and evil.
So weird. I know. So hopefully this time nobody does that.
Yeah, hopefully this time it goes without a hitch. Cause it's a pretty simple thing to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right, actually.
Hey, I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently. And thank you for enjoying clips from all my pals. And also, don't forget to check out some more people in the Soul Patrol. They're on my team for the charity event, the Summer Slam. where we're gonna be streaming to raise money to bring video games to children in hospitals through Gamers Outreach. So never forgore to check out some of the team members over there because they rule and they're cool and all of the things. Okay, I feel like I've been yapping like crazy style. If we wanna finish Retro Rewind, I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta make some damn money and I gotta buy some damn movies here. So we're going for it. We're gonna do this.
Oh.
I think it would be so cool and awesome to finish this game. I think that would be a great accomplishment for me as a person, and I really want it to happen. You're good. I need to get rid of this last flyer. You, take this. There's a bunch of people coming by. I kind of want to give them flyers, but I also kind of need to check people out so that people can get into the store with their flyers that they've already received. Ah, I know how this works. You randomly assign late fees to customers just to make an extra buck. Well, I'm not falling for it. Okay, so what if then I said, give me $2 right now immediately? Yeah, thank you. Get out of my store, please. Bye. Mwah. Hello, ma'am. Just recycling your costume from Halloween, huh? I would love to get you a grape slushie. Of course I would love to do this. Ooh, I didn't really want to slide in here, but that's okay. You do have a late fee, and this does make me sad. I never return my movies late. This fee is not mine to pay. Well, I hate to say this, but the late fee's on your account, which means that you probably have to give me $2, actually. And I just don't know what else to say, but I think you actually probably have to give me $2. So, hey, these pies look delicious. And I want one. Do you think I can catch this guy? Think I can catch this guy? I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Boom. You're gonna come? I didn't mean to say, are you gonna come? That was... I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that. I shouldn't have said it like that. I feel bad about it. And he wasn't, anyway. He said he wouldn't come. So, really, I just broke it. It's actually all bad. 5-star! I miss you. Are you coming home? You're not, because it's Thursday and you have to stay there late. You have meetings on Thursday and it's really lame and stupid and dumb and bad. But I hope you get a good day of work, and I hope that you are wrapping up to the point where you do get to have the meetings and then thus come home. If you wanted to park on the street, I would be okay with that, by the way. About that $2 late fee, I got the worst cold of my life. I couldn't even leave the house. Give me a chance. And that's a fair excuse. Thanks for understanding. I feel really bad. See, this is a genuine connection that we're having. I feel like this is a genuine, you know? Meeting is done, but cleaning and notes, wah. I think the commands only work if they're by themselves. Yeah, there you go. Love. At least the meeting is done though, and cleaning can go, I guess, as fast as you can make it go, I guess. So at least that part's like under your control. I don't know. Does that make sense? Oh, and you know what, y'all? I'm an idiot, and I forgot to. I said I was gonna run the ads while I was gone, and then I didn't do it. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Ads are starting in 2.5 minutes, and I apologize for this. I said I was gonna run them, and then I forgot. I walked away, and I didn't run them, which is unlike me. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I usually try to do a good job of that, and I didn't. I did a bad job of that, even. At least we're not doing a lot of like cool progression at this point anymore. We're mostly just goal hunting. We're goal hunting. There is a part of me that wants to like look at this and make sure that I didn't secretly reach the 1,000 movie goal, like, and not realize I did it. I did have a little panic moment there. No, not quite. I wish it told me how many movies I do have in my inventory. Oh, it's happening again. Let me out. What is it? Is it fireworks? Yeah, it's the fireworks. Okay. That's more reasonable. I was so confused. About what it was. It makes sense that it was the fireworks. I think from inside, it was just really scary. I think from inside, it was just like really scary, and I didn't like understand what was happening, really. You know what I mean? I feel like I just didn't understand what was going on. it was like, because it was like the fireworks, but it also wasn't like the fireworks. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Am I saying nonsense? Maybe I'm saying nonsense.
Hey.
Don't hey in my ear, unless you're grandma. It's grandma. Grandma, you can hey in my ear all you want to. Girl, I love you. I'll be right there with you, grandma. And I'm gonna stop sprinting. The sword in the barrel? I've got that right here for you, grandma. Thank you so much. I gotta sneeze, though. Oh my god, that one kind of hurt my neck. That was crazy. Anyway. That was a powerful sneeze. A very powerful sneeze. Boom. Cotton candy for you, sir. Thank you. Gorgeous. Oh, Leah. Never a good sound. Oh, the day is over. I cannot believe I forgot to say hello to the tape dealer last night. I'm so mad about that. I'm not doing a good job of hitting my goal by forgetting to go get the movies that are available to me. That's not good. That's not a good thing. Boom. A little bit of a late fee, my friend. What's going on? I had a family emergency. We lost our goldfish, and movies were the last thing on my mind. I understand.
Ooh.
Oh my, thank goodness I was stressing about this. I get it. Losing a family pet. I had a dream last night about a family pet that just recently passed away, and I like woke up crying. It was really sad. So that one's really hitting home for me today. That one's really hitting home for me today. And anyone who says it's just a goldfish, you're evil. And also dead to me. Because what do you mean it's just a goldfish? That is a family friend. A family member even, some might say. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Felt, exactly. No pet is too big or too small. A late fee, seriously? Traffic was insane the day I brought my movie back. That's not my fault. See, this is a completely fair excuse, except that you have attitude about it. And it's the fact that you have attitude about it that makes me not want to waive the fee. Do you understand? If you had just said, you know, traffic was crazy. I got stuck in construction for like 30 minutes on the way over. It was crazy. Then maybe I would have been like, all right. Star was so excited to see Cinda that they said hi, Cinda, twice. So I'm charging you the fee because you have attitude. No, you had attitude. He kind of did a little trick on him, though. Damn. I mean, damn. Kind of talented, though, actually. Kind of talented, though. If he had just been normal about it, I would have waived that fee. That was a completely valid excuse, and if he had been normal, I would have waived it. But no, he decided that he was gonna have frickin' attitude. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't let that slide. Hi. Hi, Star. Hi, Star. Cute. Thank you. Bazonga. Uh-huh. Wonderful. You have a good one. Stop staring at me. Did I? I think that was an internet thing. Yeah, it showed up twice in the chat, but that's not a big deal. I figured it was probably an internet thing that accidentally sent the message twice, but it was still funny. It was still funny. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. And thank you. And thank you. And have a good one. There's a lot of people still in here, I have to say. For it being past 1 a.m. It's iconic. Exactly. It's actually iconic. So, perfect even. Wonderful. I wish that y'all could put the movies on the counter just a little bit faster. Just a little. There's a lot of time spent slow turning towards me and not that much time spent putting the movies on the counter. You know what I mean? And if we could just get to the point where we put the movies on the counter a little bit sooner, then this whole process for everyone would just be so streamlined. You know what I mean? It's almost 1 a.m. and I didn't even notice. I can't tell if it's for real 1 a.m. for you, Cinda, or if you're just laughing about the fact that it's 1 a.m. in the game. And I'm sorry, but I'm really bad at reading textual sarcasm. So stop bullying people for being slow. I feel attacked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They love to take their sweet time. They love to take their sweet time putting things on the counter. 1 a.m. for real? Dang. If you need to bebies, don't worry about it. Feel free to bebies. That's completely fine. I appreciate you having hung out for as long as you did today. And sleep is very important. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, I won't. Hi, Grandma. My coffee is warm and all my ice is melted, so it's kind of just watery, warm milk now.
Hey.
It's kind of just... Hi, Bookbean. It's good to see you. Mwah. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Bookbean, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Everybody, this is my friend. This is my friend, Bookbean. And she's really cool. And she's super pregnant. And she's trying... I'm sorry. And she's trying to get back into streaming recently. She did it a lot in, like, 2020. And she's been trying to get back into it. So if you're not following Bookbean, you should be following Bookbean because she's really sweet and funny and I love her. And you're lame if you're not following her because she's my friend. So, just saying. But hi, Bookbean. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. It's good to see you. How did stream go? Did my cult member get up to anything crazy? I'm not paying a late fee. Never did, never will. Well, I hate to... You bitch! Don't even... You're buying children's movies, and this is your behavior? He doesn't deserve to watch Teacher Sea Shanties for kids anyway. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Your cult member literally stole gold and then dipped. That was the message I received. I received a message in chat from Winter that told me that had happened. I really never came back. I'd left forever. That's so sad. I voted to help you in every single dungeon, and it seems as though the choices that I was making did not reflect upon my cult members' decisions. Nope, you're gone. Oh damn, embezzling for real. God dang, that's so sad. I wanted to be in the cult. But apparently my cult member had different ideas. Well, the next time that you stream Cult of the Lamb, I'll make sure to be there again so that I can redeem myself with a better cult member. But anyone that came over with Bookbean, if you are new here, hello, my name is Gourmet Soda. You can call me Soda on this channel. I do a lot of buddy streams. My spouse, Star. Star, if you want to say hi, you're in the chat and you should say hi. But I also do a lot of solo streams on this channel. I really love an open world, RPG adventure type game, and I really love a shop simulator as well. So that is what you can expect when you are here. If anybody needs to raid and run, no worries. Please get yourself some rest and some drinkies and some snackies and all of the things that you need. But if you do decide to hang out for a little while, I appreciate it. It's me and the frog. The marimba and all the sounds have been so fucking good. There's two things. First, I think they sound really good. Like, I'm really happy with how they sound. And two, it gets my attention really well. It gets my attention really well too. So it's like it's really good. I really like it a lot, actually. I really like it a lot. Make the VHS so it will never play and call it fixed. I never finished that finished. I never fixed that many VHS tapes in my life. So I don't know how exactly fixing a VHS works necessarily, but I do think that cutting out part of the film is gonna do weird things to the tape. Now maybe I'm just an uneducated loser pants and I haven't repaired enough VHS tapes in my life. But it seems like maybe that that's gonna do something. It maybe seems like that's not going to be as helpful as I seem to think it's going to be when I'm repairing my tapes. I don't know. Clearly, so. But it does make me laugh that every time I go to fix a VHS tape, the first thing that my, player character does is, or, the main thing that my player character does is fucking just, cut out a big chunk of the film. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Maybe, I guess. I don't really... I'm not in on all of it, so... Could be. Bazinga. Bazonga. There was another one here. Bazonga. I'll put this one here, and then I might be able to fill the other. Hello? Oh my god, I, moved everything around, and now I don't remember where any of my shelves are. The kids' shelf might have... It literally has one slot. That was perfect. Fun fact, the main way I watched Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2 was by a pirated VHS tape my parents had. How do you... Wait, I might actually know this. I was gonna say, how do you pirate a VHS tape? But I figure you pirate a VHS tape by, just having a VHS tape and then recording the movie over it, right? That would be how you would pirate a VHS tape. I only ever had VHS. You think that my family was well off enough to afford movies? Baby, no. We would rent them for sure, but we never owned our own VHS tapes ever really. We had some, but not really movies for me. So I personally wasn't watching that many movies, that many VHS tapes. But my grandma had all the VHS tapes. She had all the Barbie movies for me on VHS, and no, that was correct actually. Oh my gosh, I think I need another drama shelf as well. But I honestly wasn't really watching that many VHS tapes, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, I think that you pirate a VHS tape by recording over it. I think that's how that works, but I'm not a good pirate. I'm not. I don't do a good job at pirating. I should do a better job. Bookbean, thank you for this the tree stream streak? The 3 stream streak. Not just removing about 4 to 5 seconds of a movie, but it relies on traction from the reel. So cutting it removes that traction. Okay, I see. Cool. The more you know. Hello, sweetheart. It's grandma calling. Not me literally just talking about my grandmother and then my grandmother in the game calling me. That's actually kind of crazy. I wanted to give you $80 to help you with your business. I hope everything is going well. I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much, Grandma. That is so something my grandma would do, by the way. Okay. I don't want more Christmas movies. I have too many fucking Christmas movies. I am going... Where am I going? That's a great question. If I knew, I would tell you. And if I figure it out, I'll make sure to loop everyone back in. I want to make this the other drama shelf, because we are pretty full on dramas, and we're gonna need another shelf, I think, probably soon, depending on how fast Leah is returning the movies. So I'm going to take these, bing bong, bing, bing, bong, and I'm going to put them on this side. Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. So that we know that that's another drama shelf. We're doing good, people. We're doing good. We're collecting the fuck out of these movies right now. I think we're doing an amazing job. We gotta keep going. We have to be vigilant. Never give up. We're gonna have 1,000 movies in no time, I think. No time at all. A lot of people are giving me very rude grunts today, I have to say. Not a lot of love for the flyers. Not a lot of love for the flyers. And you know what? as a hockey fan, I don't have a lot of love for the Flyers either. Sorry, that was stupid. That one was not funny, I hear. VHS pirating is recording copies of the movie onto blank tapes and selling them. Yeah, I guess I knew how like professional or whatever pirates would do it. I just didn't know if that also applied to like regular schmegular people who just want to like pirate a movie, you know, real quick. Because I figured that was like slightly different. But probably the same thing. Or like, I feel like if like personal pirating would be like, I don't really care about this movie, but I want this other movie. So I'm just gonna record over it. Oh, I see. My parents defo bought it off a guy. That's hilarious. Hilarious that they didn't just like record over it themselves. That they bought it off of a professional pirate. That blows my mind, actually. I know your dad. I sure do. That's crazy. That's so funny. Like, what? That seems like so much effort. Hi. Wait, you want my flyer? I missed him. I had a split second and I didn't click fast enough. It's my fault. It's all my fault. There's no one around. Also, this big fucking thing in the middle here really blocks my view of my potential customers. Okay, well, there's no one out here. You're already on your way. Beautiful. Hi, what can I do for you? Draconic Park? 100% right here for you. I'll actually check some people out and then maybe there'll be room. I sort of wonder if the traffic outside, I think it's random, but I wonder if part of the randomness is also like how many people you have in your store. Like the potential for the amount of people on the street to hand flyers to scales with how much room you have for more customers in your store. You know what I mean? I have no idea if that's true, but it seems like it would be. He makes friends with pirates as a hobby at this point. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. We used to record off the TV, and it was fine as long as we didn't distribute it publicly. Okay, so there weren't like laws against doing it off of the television, as long as you weren't selling it. Very interesting. I feel like that's you know, I feel like that would be very frowned upon now. We're not even allowed to like take screenshots in the Netflix app nowadays, so cool though. It's so weird because my family was like both very behind in technology, but at the same point we were very like disconnected from a lot of the technology too. So like we were very behind to the point where like we didn't even really have like have VHS tapes, right? But then also at the same time, like I missed a lot of the early like social media stuff. I was just talking about this with Wolf today. I like missed a lot of the early social media stuff because we didn't have internet truly to that point, you know? So it's really weird. I'm like in a very middle ground between like I know like old technology stuff, but I also don't. And it's both because of my age and just because of how poor my family was. Yeah, Winter, putting tinfoil in the microwave is like the #1 don't do that. That's like, it's like silverware, tinfoil. Like, if we're gonna rank things that you're not supposed to put in the microwave, it's like silverware, tinfoil, styrofoam. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. As long as it's for personal use, you can record any broadcast. Damn. Hey. The more you know. Why are you saying hey in my ear? Bucks, music, skin, boots? Yeah. Right here. Soda, you'll be so proud of me. I did dishes today. I am so proud of you, Bookman. I hope it was an absolutely wonderful experience. I did not do laundry at all this week, much less today. Space serum tactics. I keep going to the wrong room. There's so many people in here. Good Lord Jesus. I'm afraid. Hello. Die trying? Yeah. Right here. Ooh. That's a lot of comedies, girl. You're gonna be laughing your damn ass off tonight. Can you handle all that? Jeez. I'm okay, but it was very explosive learning experience. Yeah, I'm very sorry that you experienced that. That was probably so fucking scary. Metallic paint on cups/bowls and stuff is also a no-go. This is very true. If you have any kind of metal whatsoever in any capacity, don't put it in the microwave. My food is definitely well cooked. Oh my god. Almost burned my hands microwaving a mug when I was a young teen. Like that. Great. It's my perfect day ruined by a late fee. Just cancel the fee. I don't need this right now. If you don't even think about it. But the thing is, if I waived the fee, she was going to be rude about it. She was going to be all smug. And I would rather pick movies up off of the floor than deal with a smug customer. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Maybe a productivity call is in order. I think a productivity call might be in order, actually. The only thing about a productivity call is that I kind of want to lock into Horizon Zero Dawn really bad. But because I really want to get to the DLC, I really want to get it done. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I kind of do want to have a productivity call because I kind of need to do, I need to do home stuff. I kind of need to do home stuff really bad, so... Maybe if I can actually get up in the morning instead of not getting out of bed until noon, maybe I can make it happen. Because I won't have to shower tomorrow because I just showered this morning. So I won't have to shower. And if I can actually get out of bed at like 9 to 10, I feel like we could do both. I feel like we could very easily do both. Because I could do laundry until like noon and then get ready to stream. It would be great. I want to look at the fireworks, but I'm talking to this guy. If you broke your leg, that's fine. Whatever. You're probably lying to me, but does it even matter at this point? The car's last heartbeat? Yeah.
Ooh.
Did I miss them? I missed them. I missed the fireworks because I was talking to this stupid guy. And I'm really sad. I'm really sad that I missed it. Because I missed him on the first night, too. Anyone else out here? Anyone else out here? I think that's it. There is a cat hair on my monitor, and I keep thinking something is like happening, but it's actually just because there's a cat hair on my monitor. Winter just making home indoor fireworks. Yeah, a little bit of homemade indoor fireworks. Thank you for Jelly Time Book Bean. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Charcoal. Horizon Zero Dawn with the robots. Horizon Zero Dawn with the robots. It's very true. I'm thinking that a little surprise Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow might be in order. I feel like we are this close in Retro Rewind. I really feel like we are that close to my goals and that close to finishing things. And it makes me really want to finish it. Honestly, I think we probably would have made our goal today if not for the fact that I yapped so bad today. I yapped so bad. It was insane. I just spent so long talking. And I think I maybe got us a little bit behind on our goals, perhaps. Oh, okay, perfect. I was going to say, we could just do like 1 to 2 hours too. I know, it's mostly the fact that my brain is like, you want to do 2 things in 1 day? Are you fucking cracked out of your mind? And I'm like, But if I can get up at like 10 and do laundry until like noon with you, and ideally I would wake up at like 9, but it doesn't always go that way for me. But like, yeah, that would be plenty of time to make progress on my goals. So I think we should do it. I think we should do it. Typical me, always messing up. I know, it's okay. $2 and it all goes away. Well, I have done that. Robot milk or Wilk? Nah, Cinda. No, don't do it. No more robot milk. I can't handle it. Wilk the Wobot. Princess, you gotta Wilk the Wobot's princess. Don't you know you gotta Wilk the Wobot's princess? Very high VHS milk, very high saturated milk. Crazy. Crazy how we always talk about milk every single time without fail. It's crazy how it never goes away. It's just always milk all the time. Milk with VHS tape. Okay. And what if I just killed you? What if I killed everyone? Is that what I'm doing when I'm repairing them? The tape got stuck on my VCR. It's the machine's fault. It's supposed to, not mine. Girl, it still happened when it was under... It still happened when you had possession of it. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, I understand that it was an accident, but that doesn't mean that I'm not now out of a tape. Damn. I'm not out of a tape. I can fix them. So it's actually is kind of a scam, and she's kind of right now, but I still feel like you should probably pay a fee if you break the movie. Anyway. I have no idea what VHS is. I don't know if I actually know what VHS stands for either, if I'm being honest. Video something, surely. But yeah, I don't think I actually know what VHS stands for. I keep looking away from the register every time people give me their money, and I think it's because I keep getting ready to get them a concession. I'm like so ready to do it. Ah, I didn't mean it. Well, in a sentence, milk is the Waluigi of soda. Okay, so now you're just saying shit. Now you are just saying random shit that means nothing to anyone. Please don't kill us. We just want to milk robots. I know. I don't know what to... I don't know what to tell you. A little bit of a late fee. My last move was returned late. This is my first late fee ever. Okay, well, learning experience. Learning experience for your first late fee. And thank you for the exact change. I appreciate that. Like, let alone the acronym. I don't know what a VHS tape is. A VHS tape is what movies were on before DVDs. Like, if you know the word film, it's when movies used to be printed on, like, film. Here. I'll open this up and maybe you'll recognize it. This is what a VHS tape looks like. And this is a movie. I'm gonna fix this one. That's crazy to me that you don't know what a VHS tape is, though. I know what a Blu-ray disc is. Okay. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Also, if writing a serious fantasy novel doesn't work out, you bet your ass I'm gonna get into the trashy romance novel business. And you 100% should do that.
Oh.
You 100% should do that. You broke your leg? Great. I accept this excuse. You're probably lying to me, but I accept this excuse. I gotta accept some of the excuses. I've gotta have a line. I can't just say no to everybody, right? I gotta have some kind of like standard where, you know, there are exceptions. If people are gonna keep trying to make me give them exceptions, I gotta have a standard. No, I mean it. Milk is the wasoda. You're just like pissing me off at this point. I don't know what to say to you, Star. I used to have VHS tapes. I think I had Jurassic Park on one at some point. My family didn't have a ton of VHS tapes, especially not for movies that I would watch, but my grandma had a bunch of VHS tapes for me, like all the Barbie movies on VHS tapes. It was always the best. $20 for damaging a movie. I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. And what if? And what if you do, actually? The crazy thing is that you're like, I won't pay your fee, and then you paid the fee. So... Uh-huh. Video home system, and it's a large cassette tape. If they don't know what a VHS is, they are not... I do not think that she's gonna know what a cassette is. If I'm being totally honest. But video home system, that... Thank you. Is a DVD like a Blu-ray? Yeah, it's a disc in the same way that a DVD... a Blu-ray is a disc in the same way that a DVD is a disc. So, like, yeah, I think so. There's something that's different about the way that they're printed, I think, that makes them run differently. I don't know. I don't know that much about that stuff. I just know what it technically is and what purpose it serves. Milk is soda, but evil. Please, guys, back me up on this. I see what you're saying. I'm mostly just wondering, why do you continue to say it? Blu-ray is like the furthest back I actually know. I feel like DVDs came out before Blu-ray. Winter, you confuse me sometimes. Because sometimes it's like you're like 14. I don't know what to say. Hi, Blake. Thank you for the self-care check-in. Delish. One singular Christmas movie in the middle of spring. You got it, my friend. Actually, is it summer by now? No, it's still spring. DVD are read. Yeah. I know that they're like read by lasers, but DV is read by single. Oh my god, as a single layer disc, and Blu-ray is a multi-layer disc. Sure. I know you're not 14. And I know, and that's why it's weird that you don't, like, you, I don't know, you just seem so young. I mean, I guess 20 is, like, 5 years younger than I am, but still. Do you know who I am? No. I don't, actually. Goodbye! Home G Twin! Thanks for lurking, Blake. I appreciate it. Bazooka. Oh my gosh. It's taken me absolutely forever to get through this day. There's so many people. I did hand out a lot of flyers today, so it's kind of my fault. And I do acknowledge this. But also, goddamn, there's a lot of y'all in here today. Leah's been ready to go home for like hours, people. Hours. Why are you doing this to her? Why are you doing this to her? I mean, if 19 is an adult, then I'm still like 1 year old, I guess. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. I guess it's mostly crazy because like the world just changed so much so fast. And like it's kind of reasonable, I guess, for like a 19 to 21 year old to not know stuff like that. But like that blows my mind, you know? 5 years just doesn't seem like much. But I suppose sometimes it is, I suppose. Yeah, like it doesn't seem like a lot, but it kind of is. Also depends on how you grow up, 100%. Only 20 for 1 month and a week, though. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. That's all right. A little $2 late fee never killed anyone, right? Thank you. Okle-dokle. Jeez, I feel like that day took forever. I think we're just ready to close and go on to the next day. Bazinga. I had VHS tapes and one of those old staticky TVs that makes you want to lick it. I know exactly what you mean. Dude, our big staticky box TV, that thing was the best. I used to love to like press my hands up against it and feel the static. You're so real for that. Do any of these like need to be restocked? Not particularly. Leah, you're always so sweet to me, girl. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. You look great today too, Leah. My goodness. I don't want any more Christmas movies. Stop giving me Christmas movies. I don't want any more of them. Please, I'm begging you. Stop giving me Christmas movies. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I'm just like buying all of these things. Oh, I don't need that one. Oh, there's no space. I'm just buying up all of these things. I need 1,000 movies, okay? I need 1,000 movies. Give me 1,000 movies. I knew it was gonna be the very last one that I wasn't gonna have room for. Anyone else look at TV? Am I alone? I think I used to press my lips against my TV, but I don't think I used to like full on like put my flat tongue on the television. No, I don't think I did that. I won't necessarily blame you for that because kids are fucking weird and kids do weird shit all the time. So like, you're kind of valid, but I don't think I was personally doing that. How many horror, please, fantasy. Okay, let's go see if this shelf has room for these now. Because I do think that this shelf probably does have room for these, but I don't know. Boom. That's another one. Boom. Police. Boom. More police. Boom. Comedy. Boom. Fantasy. Boom. Okay, I saw something. And the something that I saw was that I think we had more than 5 copies of this guy. There's another one there. Those are those. Because I only need 5. I only need 5 copies of a singular movie. That's my like rule. So that one and that one and that one and that goes there. Boom, boom. Bazinga. Bazinga. And then this is also that one. So all of these ones can just get sold because now that's 5. And is that all of them? One more. Damn, I got a lot of copies of this thing. I got a lot of copies of this thing. I guess it was very, like, in demand. I licked the shit out of the CRT? Okay. You licked the what out of the CRT? That seems to be taking it to a new level of nasty. I gotta be honest with you. That seems like a new level of nasty. To me, at least. Born in 2006 is wild. Born in 2006 is absolutely wild. Hitchhiker's Romantic Story. I must have accidentally bought the one I already had. It's fine. I bought every single movie that was available to me today. I want to hit 1,000 movies. I feel like we have to be so close. I feel like we got to be like right there at this point. I feel like I had more comedies in my hand. Okay, let's do. Beautimus. Western? Action, horror. These are all very full, huh? But that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want them to be very full. How's that shelf doing, Leah? Does that shelf also need to be added upon? How's it going? It's pretty full. Pretty full. We'll see what she says about things being full in a little bit. I have a feeling we're probably pretty close to needing like additional sections of all of these. We kind of need our expansion for more shelf like space, I think. I like movies. I really, really like movies. I think I might have a problem. Okay, that's fine. An 05 baby. That's crazy. Also, so do You Can't Judge Me. I was a neurodiverse little bean. Not that I grew out of it. I just was a lot weirder then. I mean, yeah, and that's completely fair. I'm definitely not judging you. Like I said, I wouldn't judge you because kids are weird. Kids do weird shit. That's totally fine. I'm unconcerned about this. I'm just saying that I personally wasn't doing that, but that doesn't mean that it was necessarily bad for you to be doing it. I totally get it. Why would I have put the other romance shelf all the way back here? That's like stupid. And why are you calling me again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed by the amount of movies that we have. Okay, what? Hey, I'm calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented the Ninja Smoke and yeah, not great. That's all I wanted to say. All right, I don't give a fuck. That's great though. Congratulations. Congratulations, you watched a shitty movie. What will you ever do? What will ever happen to you?
Ooh,
How will you survive having watched a shitty movie? Just like 99% of the population who's also watched shitty movies in their lifetime. Gee, I really hope you're gonna make it. I'm totally gonna that guy. No, I already got you though. And you. And Grandpa's on his way. I already know Grandpa's on his way to the store. Grandpa's a loyal customer. I wonder if Grandpa and Grandma are like married. Or if it's just a random grandpa and a random grandma. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're all good. And oh my goodness, there's more of you than I thought there would be to hand flyers to. Hold on. I got you. Don't worry. There's enough flyers to go around. There's enough flyers to go around. I've got one for all of y'all. Except for you, ma'am. Hold on. Don't think I forgot about you. I went back and grabbed that one special. Just for you.
wow.
And there are weirder things. Is it bad that I still do this? As long as you're like, you know, being clean about it, I think it's not the worst thing that you could do. As long as, you know, there's a certain level of like sanitation happening before and after. Hi Luna, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I hope you're having a good day. The child is here. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Me. Hi, Squib. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We are talking about all kinds of silly, crazy things today on this day. But I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for coming to say hello. The current goal in Retro Rewind right now is that I want to get 1,000 movies, which is like the other achievement, and I want to get the last expansion. The problem is that the last Leah girl, Miss Leah girl, I don't mind you taking a nap, but you can't do it on the showroom floor. We have the biggest, most beautiful like facility back here with like chairs and snap back here. I don't even care that you take a nap. I just don't want you to do it in the middle of the shelves. Anyway. The thing about getting the expansion is that it costs money, and the thing about collecting a bunch of movies is that it costs money. And like, these are both struggles, you know? And we can't really save up that much money until we get 1,000 movies, because it's also like, it's mostly having to buy all the shelves for all the new movies. That's the thing that really takes up all of my damn, all my damn, like, what am I saying? You know, money. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm not a child. I was born in 07. That's pretty, yay, you know, hey. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Squib, what do you lick? Hi, Star. Thank you for the shouty, of course. I didn't even do that shit. It just did it on its own. What? Hey, Walter! Where are you? You're running late again. Walter? Hello? All right. Girl, what the fuck? My child is obsessed with the television. Do you have an educational kid movie he could watch so I don't feel like a bad parent? Fat Laces, I don't know if you're still here, but I've got the perfect movie. Magic Hot Dog, count with me. This was recommended personally to me by my good friend Fat Laces.
Oh.
I hope that your child loves it. You're so young, lighthearted teasing. It's something. It's something. Bookbean, I have a question for you. I have a question for you about why your emotes might not be working. Have you deleted the emotes and re-uploaded them? Like, have you gone and like taken them out and then re-uploaded them again? Because I think that's the thing that's gonna fix your emotes from your old username. I think that's the one. I'm here to pick up the movie The Dragon's Precious Hitchhiker that I reserved. I've got that for you right here. Because it's not, as long as you have the file somewhere, it's not that hard to do it. Like, you really just have to, like, go, delete, and then re-upload. And I think that is going to be the best way to get it to stop not, like, bazongaing your emotes all the time. A shout out for you is a no-brainer, my friend. Exactly. This is such a good question. Can I get back to you? You take your time. You really evaluate the things that you enjoy licking, and you get back to us in your own time. You turned 19 this month. Very nice. Happy early birthday. I have, but it's only when I use them for my recently used emotes.
Hey.
Oh, because I guess it's like registering them as the old ones still. That's weird. If I scroll down to my actual emotes, it's fine. It's just annoying. That's very true. Well, what you have to do is just like scroll down for like the month. You know, scroll down and use them for like a month, and then they'll bump the other ones out, and then you don't have. Then they'll be in your recently used again. It's all good. Okay, but don't take too long, actually. Okay, well, I feel like Star and I are giving you two very different like pieces of feedback on this. But you know, just do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I want to give you all flyers because I want you to come get. None of you people wanted movies. Hold on. Everyone was very, very, very not wanting movies from me today. And that's kind of fucked up of you all, I think. Hi, Mohawk. You are always mean to me. Are you going to be nice to me today? A cowboy singing bodybuilder. Yeah, for sure. I've got that right there for you. I say that when I'm also fairly young. 20 is very young, for sure. And I still feel very young at 25, so dang. Hi, Zarichi. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I appreciate that. Can we get a full list of things that Squib licks? Yeah, like we need like the full layout. And thank you for the self-care check-in as well. Oh no, Zur is here to force us to care for ourselves. Dramatic noises. I've got 3 damn drinks in front of me. I feel like I need to take a sip of each of these. My straw has coffee beans on them, but it's fine. Don't think about it. Okay, I have to take a sip of each drink. That was a terrible combination of tastes in my mouth. Didn't like that at all. That was bad. Didn't like it. That was bad. Okay, anyway. Anyway, that was horrible, actually, and I didn't like it. But it's all cool. almost 21, but like still. Be scared. Zarichi, your first time chat being be scared is so funny. Especially considering how many times I think you've redeemed self-care self-care check-in. That's really funny to me. I like that a lot, actually. There's so many fucking people in here. Okay, we were having a really good day of no damage fees. So what's up? If the movie is bad, you still have to return it not broken.
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate that. At least you were nice about it, even though you're clearly very angry with me. Bully. July 13th is very soon. It's very, very soon. Soto, you'll never believe it. I did more dishes. You're incredible. You're like you're like the greatest there ever was, actually. That's bonkers. No way I turned 19 on the 15th. Yeah. Everyone's doing a great job. Thank you for Jelly Time Star. I love them. They're so beautiful. Those ones are my favorites. I just love how they look like ribbons. It's very good. I just rented a movie. I drove all the way home, set everything up, and the tape doesn't work. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you come back and maybe I can fix it for you. But, you know, you should definitely call me on the phone and complain when I can't do anything about it whatsoever. That will definitely do good things for you. I think I've redeemed it like 34 times already. You're definitely at least closing in on like 10 for sure. And I think that's wonderful. Ice cream. Ice cream is a very good thing to lick. That's a very, I think that as far as lickable things go, I think that's a pretty good choice. I'm kind of an ice cream biter though. Unfortunately, I love to chew my ice cream. Of course, there has to be a little bit of licking involved, but I'm an ice cream chewer. I want there to be chunks that I can gum on like an elderly person. I'm actually pretty smart and awesome and strong. I agree, Bookbean. I actually think you're the best to ever do it. I think you're the best to ever do it. That's so close. Happy early birthday in case we don't see each other then. Happy early birthday to everyone. Whether your birthday is in June, July, or some other month next year, happy birthday. Oh, nice. That's kind of like the Wario of soda. Star, I'm going to ban you. Notice, by the way, that no one was talking about milk until Star got here. Notice how we were, like, very able to, like, let the milk conversation go, and then Star got here, and that's all we can talk about is milk again. Like, I feel like Winter brought it up, like, once or twice, and then Star got here, and it's all they've talked about. It's all they've talked about. My bus was running late. That's extremely fair. Riding the bus fucking sucks. So the fact that you rode the bus to get here, respect. I think not that many people are renting the pornos. Is that just me? Is it because they're so far away? Is that because they're so far away? I'm not planning on avoiding anyone. I'm just so aware that time is blurry. True. Milk, Waluigi, ice cream, Oreo. Okay, Star. If you're gonna be in chat, I need you to at least form sentences. I don't know about ice cream, but ice cream though, that hits. Okay. I just exist to be trolled here. I just exist to read people saying stupid shit in my chat all day. I'm just kidding. I love all of you. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you hugely, bigly. Chunky cream, yeah. I want like a brownie chunk in my ice cream at least. At least a brownie chunk. And that's personally my favorite chunk. I'm sorry that the audio is going away. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Hi, Robot Crash. It's good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Star, I don't want that pinned. I don't want milk pinned. I want to stop talking about fucking milk all the time. I haven't had ice cream in like at least a year, so I don't actually remember what it tastes like. That's fair. I feel like, Cinda, I remember you saying that there was a large swath of like food that you had to be careful about. So I've tried dairy-free ice cream many a time, and I have never really found one that I liked very much because it's like It's not that the, like, non-dairy alternative to the ice cream is bad. It's just that it's not ice cream. You know what I mean? Like, it's really just, like, a separate thing. It's really just a separate thing and not ice cream anymore. Which is, like, totally fine. But, like, it doesn't fill the void of ice cream because it's just a different frozen treat. Star is just a little creature. I can't blame them. I can, will, and I'll do it again, actually. God. I milked a cow yesterday. I'm really happy for you, Sarichi. I hope that was a wonderful experience. I've never said anything stupid or trollish in my life. Why are you lying to me? You're gonna come into my chat and you're going to just lie? That's Secret Keeper's job. That's Secret Keeper's job. Thank you very much. Boom, boom. I only ever say stupid shit, I guess. I mean, I tend to say a lot of stupid shit as well. So, I mean, it's fine. Must be banned. Why'd it cut my message off? I don't know. Split it in two for you. Just to keep you safe from the ban. You're right, Robot Crash! Exclamation point ban. I literally, like, forgot about that conversation last night. I think that I ended stream last night and then did my absolute best to black it out from my mind. Because it was such a disaster of a stream. Because all we could do was just sit here and sing various songs all night long. So I just tried to, like, forget that it even happened. Because it was so bad. The ads are happening. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Speaking of milk, Somerset is pregnant. Excellent. And Summer is your partner. Yes? Because it does confuse me when you say Somerset and then you mean not your sister. So I'm guessing that you mean partner? Because I remember you talking about that before? No, I'm gonna be an aunt. You are talking about sister. Oh my god. I'm so confused. I really like those blue pixel cat memes. Oh, Kenji's emotes? If you like the emotes, you should probably... The thing is, if you like those emotes, you actually should probably just go check out Kenji Cat because their emotes are really good and really cool. So like if you like the emotes, you should just probably go check out Kenji Cat because they have really cool, awesome, amazing emotes. Just saying. What a way to announce that. Also, congrats. Yippee! Oh snap! I still have squished stinky jelly time. Thank you so much, so much for the flat stinky jelly. I really appreciate that. Can add Jill. I'm sorry. Goodbye. This is so Blockbusters. Hi, Shinu. It's good to see you. It is very Blockbusters up in here today. God, I wish I could have been there for it. It was something. Something happened, unfortunately. Okay, Summer is my girlfriend. Somerset sister pregnant. Got it. I wasn't sure if we were just like I wasn't sure if we were taking surnames, you know? This game does have Halloween. It very much does. Star, I already did it. God. I'm a recent Kenji fan myself. Absolutely. And everyone should be a Kenji fan. Mini painting stream when? You gotta take that up with Star, I think. You gotta take that up with Star. The parents are fighting. Star isn't even here and they're annoying me. By only talking about milk in my chat. Do you have merchant on rollerblades? I'm 100% positive I have merchant on rollerblades. I do have a full armful of movies right now as well. But, like, I guess it's fine. I can get that one for you. Oh my god, I have 1,000 movies in my little fingies right now. Gazinga. Gazonga. Boom. Police movie. I'm gonna sneeze. I got jump scared by and then it took my sneeze away, Robot Crash. I got jump scared. I got jump scared by and it took my sneeze away. It took it away from me. Oh. When? Oh my gosh. They always fight. We kind of do always fight, I fear. Sometimes the thing is that they always fight. I'm behind. I can't help it. I know. You're always like 50% more behind than everyone else. It's very strange. You skipped my Creed message. I didn't skip anything on You Take Me Higher. I'm sorry. The chat's really fast right now. If I'm missing message, okay, actually, like /Jen, I'm gonna turn the whiny voice off. Actually, /Jen, if I'm missing your messages right now, it's genuinely not on purpose. The chat's bumping. Chat's bumping. If I miss something, I'm not ignoring you. I promise, and I love you. My Halloween costume IRL this year will be Jeff the Killer, as we're doing a whole creepypasta themed haunted house. That rules. That's really, really cool. Do you know, like, what other people might be doing in terms of their costumes? Like, what other well-known creepypastas they're participating with? I wasn't a huge creepypasta, like, kid, but I did appreciate, like, I appreciate the creepypasta culture, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know how much that makes sense. Oh no, my shelves are full. My shelves are full. My shelves are full. Oh my god. I have too many movies. Okay, I'm gonna put these down in the places where I need more shelves. I think I might have more kids. I might have more space for kids movies on the other shelf. So I'll go check that first. That one kind of flew. I hope I don't just lose that one straight up. Oh hell nah. They've hit the Gazinga Gazonga. The second Gazonga has hit the Gazinga. Sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't. Sorry. That one was bad. That one was bad. I didn't mean it. That one was bad. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Too soon. I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have done that one. That one was bad. There will be quite a lot. Awesome. I'm very overstimulated by how many movies you got. I'm overstimulated by how many movies I've got. There's too many movies here. I don't have room anymore. And like, the thing is that we're not even at the amount of movies we want to be at. Because the whole goal right now, is that, oh God, I can't even I don't remember where my shelves are. The whole goal is that we want 1,000 movies. 1,000 movies. That's what's going to be our benchmark for when we end the game. So the fact that there's so much. I gotta buy 3 new shelves. Okay. I'm gonna have to squish this place though, because 3 new shelves is not gonna cover how many shelves we need to make this happen. Okay, it's remodeling time. I'm sorry. Shelves too full, steak too juicy. Exactly. 25 years too soon. Satan and his cigarettes. Babe, if you want to start talking about the weird ass titles of movies in this game, you're gonna be around for you got a lot of catching up to do. You got a lot of work to do, because the movies don't get normal. I can tell you that much. They definitely not gonna be normal ever. Get money to expand. I know. I was hoping that I could reach 1,000 movie. Oh my god, that's the wrong tool. I was hoping that I could reach 1,000 movies and then expand, like do the final expansion. But I unironically might have to bite the bullet and stop buying movies for a second so I can get more fucking room. I'm gonna try to make this work. I think that these need to be closer to each other, and that's gonna make a big difference. Stop fucking calling me, bro. I am busy. What? I am watching you. I will fucking blow you up on sight. When I figure out who you are, I will blow you up on sight, and I don't even fucking care, okay? Everyone's watching me. There's lots of people watching me right now. There's like at least 6 people watching me, okay? It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I'm really behind. Star refresh. Maybe refresh and you'll be healed from your behindness. It's just because mobile phone. I also think because your mobile phone is like special, it might actually be like genuinely be worse. So I keep forgetting there's a clip command. Whatever. It's okay. All things considered, I actually appreciate when people do a manual clip, because it usually means that I have to go in and do less editing to the clip afterwards. So if you need motivation for doing the manual clip, that's your motivation. I appreciate it, even if it's not good for you. We are watching you, creepypasta ass call. Literally creepypasta call. You summoned them. Shinu, you summoned them to me. You freaking made the creepypasta. What am I saying? The creepypasta. I said it again. The creepypasta stalkers enter my game. They're here because of you. 10 of us watching. Exactly. Twitch viewer calling in. God. You're banned from this apartment. What makes you think you can just come home from work? You're banned. Motivated, by the way. Excellent. I hate the manual clip because 10 out of 10 times someone's already clipped it. Yeah, I am very obsessed with, like, getting the right clip. You know what I mean? Like, I very desperately want to, like, get exactly the moment that I intended to capture. Why is this fucked up? Hold on. This is not correct. There's something going on here that's not right. I know I moved them closer, but I don't think I moved them that much closer, did I? Okay, so this one is gonna be action movies. I'm confused. I'm like, this is like becoming math in my brain. This remodeling is like becoming math. I'm gonna die. Creepy paper. Master's actually pronounced crepe paper. Creepy paper. Any What We Do in the Shadows fans out there? Anyone out there gonna get my reference? Anyone out there? Is there anyone out here there who's gonna get my reference, perhaps? It would make me feel a lot better if anybody understood my reference, so that I didn't have to be embarrassed about it. That would make me feel a lot better, actually. The one at the end isn't fine. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about the setup, okay? Don't talk about the setup. It's bad. It's bad right now. Don't look at it. You're making eye contact with it, and that's the problem. Don't make eye contact with it. Is it because there's a fucking movie on the ground? We're still working on it. We're still working on it. I'm still moving things around. It's bad right now, and it's just gonna be bad for a second, okay? Just don't panic about it. Don't panic about it. Okay. So let's put Christmas next to kids. I just need everyone to not worry about it. Okay, and then you are like fucked in the head. You're not where I want you to be whatsoever. So let's talk about that. I want you to be like there. No, one more I want you to be. So like not there, but there. And then you can be this way. Beautimus. And then I gotta put the horror shelf down somewhere. And we're gonna need another horror shelf. But we'll get there when we get there. Now, why does that look fucked up? Look, this is like, it's like one off. It's like one off. Maybe that's what you were trying to say to me, Robot Crash, but I was too panicked. I was too panicked to understand. I'm sorry. I'm overwhelmed. I watched season 1. I watched the movie. I watched season 1 and I watched like part of season 2. Wait, say it again. I missed it. I'm trying to cook dinner. It's not funny anymore. I can't say it now. I can't make the joke now. It's no longer funny. So it's like that. I think I was fucking up my spacing. But look, that's more. Yeah, that's more. I want it to be like that. Yeah? And now are these all gonna be good? No, because now you need to go here. And some motherfucker is calling me again. I have $7. What? I'll kill you. Okay, still worrying about it. Listen. Just don't worry about it. We're gonna get there. Okay, now you are unbelievably fucked in the head. What's wrong with you now? Why can't they just stay rotated in the direction that they're rotated? That's right. This is all fucked. You go there. You go. Who the hell is Hugo? Not funny. Okay. Awesome, 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 gorgeous, perfect, amazing. This is a little bit cramped now, but I don't give a fuck because it's done, and that's the most important thing. And I don't have another shelf. I need money. Please, please, please rent movies at my store. Please rent movies at my store. I need money so bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need money so bad. Please, come rent movies at my store. How much longer am I going? I don't know. It depends on how long you think, Don't cock your hip at me, bitch. Are you coming to the store or not? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't, I don't think that he knows he's alive right now. It depends on how long until we eat. Sounds like shipwrecked stepbrother? I don't know what that means. Okay. I think if I was gonna take a break, I would stop and restart probably. And take like a break. And I don't know. Legend of the Appliance Cowboy. I can do one more day. One more day is fine.
No rush. No.
Hey.
You're hungry.
I think I'm hungry. I mostly just wish I had gotten started a little bit earlier today. But that's my fault. It's not your fault. Bingo. Was it creepy paper? It was creepy paper. It was in fact creepy paper. That's what we did. That was the joke. $8. Listen, it was $7.90. So I didn't have $8, but I did have $7. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Yes, I'm pretty close to $8, but I had $7. Insert image of Patrick with water jug on his head, NPC. Yeah, well, I don't know what you want from him. I heard that NPC go, I know, that's, they love to go, They love to go, and they love to go, right in my ear. They do it constantly, actually, and it really pisses, he sucked me into the register. Yeah, there you go. Hi, what? Merchant on rollerblades. 100%. Why is this stressful? Why am I stressed? What happened? That this game has never been stressful before. But for some reason, rearranging my shelves really just like sent me into an emotional spiral today. Here you go. You're good. Hello, please take my flyer. I appreciate everybody coming to visit my store today when it's raining outside. That's really sweet of you. I know it's not the most bestest weather to be out and about in, and you still took the time to come to my store, and I appreciate that a lot. That's really nice of you. Okay, so now we know not to shake the soda. Frustration fizz. I do get the frustration fizz. I think in Water Park Simulator the other day, I was really close to actually dying in real life. I will say, I do think I was actually really close to actually having a heart attack in real life and dying.
Hey.
There was a period of time where I was like, I'm so stressed out. This is terrible. So we don't suggest blueprints because the puzzles can get frustrating. You don't suggest blueprints because I'm not smart enough for that game. Yeah. I'm going to mute briefly so that Star can make a really loud noise in the background without hurting your ears. I don't think it was that loud. I think it probably would have been okay, actually. With the new mic, I think it probably would have been okay. They maybe might have heard a little bit of something back there, but it would have been all right.
It would have been okay until I did it, and then it would have been bad. Because if I hadn't said anything, it would have been bad. But because I did say something,
I see. I understand.
And I had already made several noises.
I have no idea if they're catching any of this, by the way, because of the microphone. Just saying. Okay, so Star, do it again. Okay. Do you have the movie Robot Fisco Bonk? No, and I really wish that they had a like custom movie feature in this game because I would pay $100 in game to make my own movie title. I think that would be so funny. Because that would be a really good, like, that's not cotton candy. That would be a really good, like, way to engage with chat as well. Like, run polls for, like, what they want the movie title to be or whatever. I think that'd be cool. We can hear Star a little. Yeah, the new microphones they're not, you need to be, like, on this side of the microphone if you want them to hear you.
I know, but
or you need to chat.
I'm not supposed to be there.
I hate you. Anyway, you better give me $20 right now. I'm so broke, sir. I cannot afford to be waiving fees right now. I really can't. I'm unbelievably broke. Please. Please. Rent movies for me. I'm so broke. I need money so badly. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to rent movies at my store.
Wow.
Please. Thank you. Ah. Stop humming in my ear. Not you, Chad. You can hum in my ear all you want. It's the customers who go, in my ear canals. They're the ones that bother me. It's the same sound. The command is me, though, I will say. That's my voice. But it is like the same. Ooh, don't mind the popcorn machine. The popcorn machine is just having a little bit of a moment there. Hi, Fugue. Thank you for the check-in. It's very stressful here today. I had to remodel and make things square, and it was really difficult, and I got really stressed out about it, and now I'm sweating. I always wanted to be a cop growing up. Ew! It didn't work out, but watching police movies is the next best thing. Do you have one I would like? By the way, I have a soft spot for bad movies. I find them so entertaining. Okay, so it's a cop movie, so they're all gonna be bad, but yeah, sure. How about The Tomb Hitman? Is that good? That sound good for you, ma'am? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course you want a slushie because every single one of you motherfuckers wants some kind of concession. Here you go. You have a fucking late fee. Yeah, I do say so. Please give me $2. Thank you. I appreciate you. What was that candy called? I've got galaxy bars, moon bites, dino gummies, sour bombs, fire egg balls, breakfast bars, crunchzillas, sweet busters, fudge slimes. I think that's all. I think that's all of them. There's lots of candies. There's lots of candies. Oh. Hi, Waldo. Waldo, you have a mustache today. You didn't have a mustache before. My original Waldo didn't have a mustache. He had slay hair and no mustache, so I feel like you're an imposter. God dang, load it up. I've got all the candies. I've got all the candies that you could ever desire, actually. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you for perfect change. I appreciate that hugely. Please just put the movie on the counter. Why did it take you so damn long? You know what? Okay, late fee. What do you want? The last movie I returned was pretty bad. I'm sure no one was waiting for it, so there's no need to charge me a late fee. If you don't give me $2 right now, I'm going to hunt you. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for perfect change. I appreciate that. Walked into the living room and glanced at the TV, dragonflies on the screen, and recognized it was Nausicaa. I don't know if I know what that is. Is it a movie of some kind? It's a Studio Ghibli movie? I kind of figured it was. Is it... It's not Grave of the Fireflies, is it? Like the... Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. Thank you, Star in the Distance. Thank you, Robot Crash, as well. Cool. I have not seen that one. My Studio Ghibli knowledge is unfortunately rather meager. I wish it was more vast, but it's not. And it's because I'm lame and because I didn't really watch movies as a child. I started watching like horror movies with my parents when I was like 11 years old, and that was like all we ever watched. So I left my kids' movies behind. Like, not that Studio Ghibli movies are really kids' movies in my opinion, but you know, they would be categorized as like animation. Forget all the robot movies. Go watch Ghibli instead. I've watched some Ghibli. I just haven't, I don't have a very vast like delve into the canon. I didn't watch movies when I was a kid. I just didn't do it. It's not my fault. I was not provided movies from my adults that were in charge of me. No more Transformers night. Ghibli night. I would totally do that with you. I've seen the recent one, which was The Boy and the Heron, and that one was excellent. Of course, I've seen Howl. I've seen Princess Mononoke. What are the other ones that I've seen? Do you remember? Because there's more than that. Totoro, obviously. My Neighbor Totoro. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen parts of Arrietty, but I haven't seen the whole Arrietty. I've never seen Ponyo. Ponyo is like the big one that I feel like I haven't seen. And I really want to watch Ponyo because I know I would love it. I know I would love it. I love that you have to scan the stick of the cotton candy to charge them, right? It's so good. It's so good. Princess Mononoke is my favorite. I think Princess Mononoke is probably my favorite, but I am pretty partial to Howl's Moving Castle as well, which I know is like a basic bitch answer, but like, I just love star-aligned destined lovers really bad. That's like my favorite trope in the whole world, actually. So that movie hits really good. Nausicaa definitely isn't what I'd call a kid's movie. Yeah, I guess I mostly mean that I haven't seen a lot of the like foundational Ghibli movies that like you would typically like show to your kids. I don't know anything about Nausicaa though. There's another one with a dragon, but I don't remember what it was called. But there's another one with a dragon and I don't remember what it was called. And that one was more adult, but I've only seen parts of that one too. If you have not seen Ponyo, you must. I know, I like really badly need to watch Ponyo actually. Ponyo's got Liam Neeson? Great, I guess. I guess. I feel like I feel like that's more of a con than a pro, but sure. Ponyo's one of my faves to have in the background for the sea visuals. Hell yeah. Tales from Earthsea. I know that that one's a book. I did not know that that one was an animation. Kiki's Delivery Service is poor memory for me. Kiki's Delivery Service is another one that I haven't seen.
Hey.
Tales from Earthsea, but that's Gori Miyazaki. Heyo's kid. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not paying a stupid dumb useless $2 now. Thank you. Soda hates Liam Neeson. I don't hate Liam Neeson, but like, that's just a white man. That was actually such a funny reaction to Liam Neeson. Am I supposed to really love Liam Neeson for some reason? Is there a reason that we're like is there a reason we really love Liam Neeson that I'm not privy to? Should I know? Should I know? Should I know this? Am I silly? Am I being stupid? An old white man. Yeah, exactly. That's just another white man, unfortunately. I've not seen it either. Dang. Dang. I gotta put this one here. I got to do this. How's the progress over there, Star? Yeah. That doesn't really help me. Okay, so one more day?
Oh, yeah.
One more day. Sounds perfect. Yeah, that was mostly what I was asking. Ponyo is just taken, but Studio Ghibli? I feel like that's really blasphemous to say. If I'm being totally honest with you, I feel like most people would be really upset to hear you say that. Am I crazy for that? I feel like most people would really not like that you just said that, actually. Spirited Away was the one I was thinking when you said dragon. I don't think that Spirited Away is the one with the... It does have a dragon, but it's not the specific dragon scene that I'm thinking of. I don't even know if the one that I'm thinking of is a Ghibli movie. It might be something completely different, actually. But Spirited Away does have a sick-ass fucking dragon at the end. I was not expecting that dragon when I first watched that movie, actually. That was a pleasant little addition. Am I incorrect? Wait, who said Ponyo? There you be. Can you confirm? Tales from Earthsea is the dragon one you mentioned, methinks? Maybe. That would make sense because I don't like remember that title, so. It genuinely might be not a Ghibli movie. I'm like thinking about the animation and stuff and I'm like, it's animated, but I don't know if it's necessarily Ghibli. So I don't know. It could, and like I said, I literally feel like I saw like 15 minutes of the middle of the movie. So, not necessarily a great, like a great pool of information to pull from. This is a great game. I really love this game. I can't believe we're so close to like finishing it. I think that's really cool. Are there gonna be clowns? Oh, Leo was so scared. Okay. I am gonna do at least one more day, but I really, really have to go pee, like, so bad. I actually had to go pee, like, the whole day. I think it said Carnival is the special event. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back really, really quick. I'll run the ads a little bit early so that we don't risk having them run, like, right before we wrap up. And maybe I'll end up going for longer. I don't really know. All I know is that right now I really have to pee, like, so much. So I'm going to do that. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, go piss, go do all the things, and I'll see you soon. Okay? Bye. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around. I still feel like my light is kind of bright, but if I turn it down once more, is it going to be like too dark and I'm going to hate it? It's actually kind of fine. If I turn that one up, I think it's good. I'm so sick of the ring light in my eyeballs. Tales from Earthsea is a Ghibli, an attempted adaptation of Ursula Le Guin's series of books, more like using it as a source for an idea and mashing it up, making a different telling. Yeah, I haven't read Tales of Earthsea yet, but we own it, and oh fuck, the phone is ringing. How long? I didn't pause the game. The Snowman's Cowboy. Yeah, girl, whatever you want. Weird ass movie titles. But we own it, and I really want to read it. Hi, Thinky Smooth. It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let's go see what movies we have. I got myself... Is this true? I forgot what I did before I went piss. Yes. I got another shelf, so we should be okay. I think we should have room, and I think I can do this. I think it's okay. I think I can do this. I don't have enough money. I can get more movies later, though. I just need to have enough movies at the end of the day to visit the tape dealer. That's really the important part. And if we have that, all is well. So many fantasy movies. We just picked up so many fantasy movies, but it's good. We have to be so close to 1,000. I'm so serious. We have to be so close to 1,000. There's no way. There's no way we're more than like 100 movies off at this point. I feel like I have been absolutely just going so hard with the movie collecting. We've got to be close. We've got to be close. I believe in myself. I really want to do it. I like really want to like get to it. I don't know if it's going to happen today. If it doesn't happen today, it's definitely next time we'll get some Horizon in afterwards. Definitely next time. Okay, I have no fucking money, so let's go. Hi. I hate movies. Okay, so you all suck, but that's fine. It's not my fault that you suck, so I shouldn't internalize it. How do you check where you are at? I don't think you can. Like, I don't think there is a way to go and see your inventory of movies. I've been saying this, that like, I really wish I could go and see like how many movies are in my collection. Because we got kind of like jump scared by the 500 movies achievement last time. Because I was like, I have no idea how close or far we are. And then we got it kind of like really easily. But my purchasing habits prior to that were like, I was only buying like 4 and 5 star movies. I wasn't getting any of the 3 stars or 3.5 star movies. So it was like, I was not like collecting movies at any kind of rate. Whereas ever since I've been trying to collect the movies and hit the like 1,500 goals, I've been buying so many movies, like at least 10 movies per day. He was really stanced up at me. It kind of scared me a little bit. So I feel like, you know, we gotta be really close. We gotta be really close. The neighborhood octopus? Sure. And it's definitely gonna like jump scare me at some point. I need y'all to rent so many movies from me. I need it really bad. I also need the calories from this soda. I'm so hungry. Did that with my left hand, which is very dangerous because what? I was gonna spill that on myself so easily. I have not passed it yet. I did just like go and check just to make sure that we didn't accidentally hit it and I didn't notice. And it's not there yet. So I have not made it to 1,000 movies. And like I've looked here and like I don't think there's a way to see. I just don't think there is. Oh, you know what I didn't do yesterday? Ooh, not that one. I didn't collect my arcade machines. Look at that. Now I have $180 to spend on more movies. Ooh, $180 to spend on more movies, you say? Let me get that special edition real quick. Let me not buy a bunch of duplicates. There's no space available in the loading zone. There's so many people at my register. I don't think I have my priorities very straight right now. Hi, Yarrow. Good morning. So someone redeemed Crack a Cold one? Yes, Marms redeemed a Crack a Cold one earlier today. And it was very funny because he forced Calliope to get up and out of my lap because I had to go get a sody pop for myself. And she was very lounged out, and it was kind of funny, to be honest. Hi, fanboy. How goes the movie business? The movie business goes pretty well. I have completed all the levels in this game.
Oh.
Which means that I have unlocked everything in the game. So I've set the arbitrary goals for myself that I want to get the final collect 1,000 movies achievement. And I want to get the final expansion for the shop. And that's when I'll say we have completed Retro Rewind and Retro Rewind's content. It's too hot for kitties. Sorry. Oh, you're actually climbing up here anyway. It's too hot for kitties. I'm sorry. I'm too sweaty. I'm too sweaty for kitties. I apologize. I want to cuddle you too, but I'm too hot. It's too warm in here. The oven is on, which means that this apartment has suddenly turned into a easy bake oven. Would I do this job IRL? Yeah, I think I would totally do this job IRL. Probably not like, well, I said this earlier, but I'm not really looking for a full-time gig right now. Partially because I don't know if I'm built for full-time because I'm a weak and fragile man. But also because we don't necessarily need another full-time salary in our home at this moment. And I like streaming. And if I do something full-time, I'm probably not going to be able to stream that often, or at least not as often as I want to. But I could totally do this for like 20 to 30 hours a day. I think that would be totally fine. I love a monotonous, repetitive task very, very much. This dude wants a police movie to watch with his cheese pizza. How about Lady Gangsters? Ooh. That sounds like it should be in a different section of the store a little bit, but it's okay. I did my time in retail. That would be a hell no. I have had I have a very strange job history in that my parents did not allow me to have a job when I was in high school because my dad was the kind of kid who was, yeah, he got a cold. I understand that. As long as you're telling the truth, I get it, bro. My dad was the kind of kid who was like working for his family from the age of like 13 basically, and he had a job his whole life up through then, and he really didn't want me to do that. He was like, you are young and you should use this time to do high school stuff, not to work your life away for any more years than you're already going to have to. So I wasn't allowed to have a job until I went to college. I was also involved in 9 billion things, and I would not have been able to be involved in 9 billion clubs if I was working a job, so that was also part of it. And he has said before, like, if I wasn't, like, keeping myself so busy with all the clubs and hobbies, he probably would have let me, but I kept myself very busy, so... So my first job was working... Well, technically my first job was on campus delivering food to people in COVID quarantine. But my first real job was at my college working at the library. So it's like, yes, that's technically kind of a retail job, but like not really, you know? Like it's got a front desk atmosphere to it at times, but it's still a library and it's got a lot of different stuff going on. So, and then I graduated college and I got my teaching job. And then my teaching job got taken over by AI, and I left my teaching job, and now I'm here. So I have like the most wimpiest, like weirdest little set of job experience, like ever. You know what I mean? 20 to 30 hours a day is realistic. Yeah, like I feel like that's also, I just gave that man an extra $1. Whoops. All things considered, to keep our lives the exact same as they are right now, which is pretty comfortable for us, I would like $300 a week. And I'm going to do the math for you again. Ready? $300 a week. And minimum wage in Oregon is $15. right? So, to get to $300, I would really only need to work like 20 hours a week at a minimum wage job, which is only like 4 hours a day, which is like absolutely nothing. Like, I could do anything for 4 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like, literally anything for only 4 hours a day. And that's really all we need to like maintain our current lifestyle right now, which is all I really want. So, you know, 20, 30 hours a day, but how many days a week? I'd be willing to do 4 to 5 would be ideal, I think. I guess 3 to 5, I would accept 3, but yeah, like 3 to 5, it would be great. I'm kind of picky though, so. Our origin story at the library, yes! I would work a library job. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. If there's anything near me. I see why you hate robots now. Yeah, Robot Crash, you'll have to watch the VOD back of this one because I spent like a good, like 50 plus minutes talking about, what happened to me at my old job. So, yeah. if you want more Soda origin story, there's a lot of it in this stream today. It's been a short stream, but I yapped a lot. I yapped a lot today. Yeah, it's a library. What do you expect from it as a job? It was like mostly run by like the college students for the most part. I mean, besides the business stuff. So what we were doing was like reading call numbers to make sure that everything on the shelves was properly organized. We were taking head counts of everyone there for like statistical reasons. Obviously checking people's books in and out and stuff and answering people's questions and helping people find stuff. So that's only one day of work. Exactly. It's like, yeah, you get it. You get it. Anyway. I was also, the head of the interlibrary loan department as well. Girl, I'm not listening to you. Give me $2, please. So there was, I think I heard what you intended to say, I think. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I'm confused. What?
Ian said 30 hours a day, not 30 hours a week.
Oh, a day. Did I say a day?
And you read the chat message, but I think you thought.
I thought we meant a week. What did I say? What did I say? Is it because I said it wrong? It's probably because I said it wrong. I said 20 to 30 hours a day instead of a week. Oh. Well, you have to understand that 1, obviously I misspoke. 2, also obviously I'm an idiot, and it takes me a solid business day to remember what I said. So you know what I meant. You know what I meant. 23 hours a week. 23 hours a week. You get it. You know what I meant. Fuck you all. You know what I meant. I just misspoke. God. Anyways, you understand. You understand. So I was doing more like more stuff at the library than just the front desk, but there's only a hobby, not a job in library. I resent that a lot. I worked my ass off at that library, actually. What the fuck do you mean by that? A library job is definitely a job. I mean, I feel like maybe there are some people at the front desk who are treating it a little bit more like something to pass the time. And I would still say the front desk part of it, for us at least, was very easy. It was basically paid homework time for a lot of people. But that's also because a lot of people weren't doing their fucking jobs. And I was in the interlibrary loan department, and I also was the head of the interlibrary loan department for a period of time. And that shit's some hard work, babe. That shit's some hard work, unfortunately. So I resent that very greatly. Very greatly. And especially if you have like a career in library work, it's a lot. It's a lot. It just like keeping the doors open and stopping the government from shutting you down because the government hates libraries is enough work, honestly. Working at a library is definitely a real thing, especially if you are anything more than a front desk clerk. Exactly. If you're just a front desk clerk, it is sort of like, you know, it's definitely a part-time thing, but can you stop her from jumping up here, please? It's just too hot. And I'm also sick of her running into the microphone 900 times today. The way you need a master's degree minimum to be a librarian. Yeah, you like literally need like a whole fucking like extra degree to work at a library as a real librarian. I mean, and I understand. The college student library work, maybe not so much, but I resent that. Even small libraries. Even though I have library experience, libraries still won't hire me because I don't have the degree. Who's soda you could go work at that mini store and buy a bunch of minis. Now listen. The way that I would, though, a big problem for us is also that we only have one car. And I suffer from very intense car sickness, like debilitating car sickness. Hi, fanboy. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I appreciate it. So, like, I'm willing to ride a bus to work every day, but I can't be on that bus for more than, like, 40 minutes because I will actually, like, I will actually, like, pass away and die. And also, like, I'm not going to get on a bus at 6 o'clock in the morning to spend 2 hours on the bus riding across the city to get there at 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? So those are the reasons that maybe I'm a little bit picky about it. I would consider it as a hobby. That's a strange opinion, but I guess you have a right to that opinion because it's yours. Hello, you. Yeah, I know you do. I guess I don't know why I wouldn't just get all of these. I'm not picky today. I'm usually picky. I'm not feeling too picky. Plus, how could I possibly resist the builder's big strong man? I feel like I haven't been adding enough to the porno collection, so I feel like I really need to do some work to flesh that one out more. I don't think I enjoy the fact that I chose the word flesh there. I feel like there could have probably been a better choice. Oh, like it would be more fun than difficult? That's fair. If that's what you mean, now I understand what you're saying. That is very true. I absolutely fucking loved working at the library most of the time. The only thing I didn't like about working at the library was that everyone is fucking stupid except for me. I'm so sorry, Yarrow. I was just misunderstanding you. I apologize. That's my bad. Yeah, working at the library was fucking awesome. It was so much fun. I loved it. Like I said, truly, genuinely, and I know I said it as a joke, but I mean it. Like, the worst part about it was just the fact that the job was so easy. Like, the front desk part of the job was so simple, and it was simplified even further by the fact that it was a college student position, not even a real, like, well, I don't want to say not real, but it wasn't even like a full-fledged, you know, like library front desk position where you'd probably be doing more stuff than the typical, you know, like college student. But like the work that we were doing was so simple. But that doesn't mean that if you didn't do the work, that it didn't affect everyone else who had to be there. So it was like, it was the fact that it was such a simple job to do, and people would still insist upon not doing it correctly. And the thing is, if they had just not done it at all, that probably would have been better. But it was that they were specifically doing things incorrectly that was like, then obviously made it more difficult for everyone else who actually cared about the library, i.e., you know, me and Star and Bookbean. So it was just like, that was the worst part. It's like, it's such an easy job. Can you just do it? I know that we're like 22 and our whole like MO is to try and get out of as much work as possible or whatever as Gen Z kids, but like, can we just fucking do it? Can we just fucking do it? And it's not that fucking bad. And then, you know, and you have to clean up after a bunch of other 20-somethings. And it's like, oh my God, you know, just fucking Ego City there, Soda, tone it down. I will not. Everyone sucked except for me. I really like my current job, even if it was stressful at times. Yeah. And I mean, I've liked all my jobs, you know, even my teaching job that I had to walk away from. I loved that job. Would I go back to it? Probably not, but in that case, for sure. We made a collection at our library, and it was so awesome. Oh my gosh, yes. Star and I curated a collection together, and it was so wonderful. It was like retellings of mythology from around the world, and we didn't like name it queer retellings, but we put a huge focus on it being queer retellings of different mythologies from around the world. It was so much fun. It was so much fun to do that research and like get new books into the library. It was awesome. Also, Soda and Star would always do closing shifts together, and I would sit behind the desk and yap for hours because we were open until midnight. Yes, that was like the biggest thing about our like friendship is Star and I worked all the Sunday closing shifts where we were open until fucking midnight because why? And we would just like invite Bookbean behind the counter and we would just all three sit there and yap. It was so good. Loved making a collection for the library. Yes. Hi, Essen. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon jelly. I appreciate you. But yeah, everyone, I'm reaching the point of hangry a little bit, and I think I've got to call it. I really wanted this one to be longer today, but I decided not to get out of bed until 10:30 again. So, you know, I love the feel of omniscient when they ask the book's location. That's so true. When they're like, I'm looking for this thing. Can you tell me where to find it? And you're like, yeah, I need you to go to this floor, to this section, and find this. It's so good. It's so satisfying. You feel like a god. You feel like an all-seeing creature, genuinely. Or like people who were doing interlibrary loan. Interlibrary loan was my big thing, my like passion baby that I love so much. And people were like, yeah, I just like really want this article, but we don't have access to it. Have you ever heard about this awesome thing called interlibrary loan, where you can actually borrow it from other libraries that do have access to it and will give it to you that way instead? Fucking awesome. Of course, TBH here snacking daily while I hit a big post-work lurk. You're all good, us, and I appreciate it. That's so freaking real. Can we raid one of my friends? We can raid one of your friends today. Bookbean, do you have 3,000 channel points? Do you have 3,000 channel points? I'm trying to redeem it. It's not letting me. Being nerd good sometimes, and I love it. 100% Yarrow. I love being a nerd. Pretty much my whole life I've been a nerd, and I love to do it. So it's very worth it. It's a good time. My plan. Absolutely. And there's our oven beeping in the background if you heard it, ready for food. Y'all, it was so fun to hang out with you today. I'm sorry that I didn't get on as early as I wanted to. I think tomorrow you should expect. I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking, what if we do this again tomorrow, but we actually get to Horizon Zero Dawn? What if I start off with Retro Rewind, we hit that 1,000 movies mark, we get our expansion, and then we go finish off the data points in Horizon Zero Dawn? How do we feel about that? Does that feel good? Does that feel good to the masses? Because I think that would be a good plan, and I think that would be very satisfying to me. Yeah! And then I think my plan is gonna be, I think that next week should be a Horizon Zero Dawn marathon. I should, Dinky's move, I feel. Thank you so much. Stay healthy, all of you. Thank you, Yarrow. It's always good to see you. Thanks for chatting with us today. And yeah, I think I'm gonna make Horizon Zero Dawn week a big marathon next week because I'm leaving on the 13th next week. And I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, and I really want to knock out that DLC. I think it's really worth it. I think it's really worth finishing up before we go, and we can start fresh with some beautiful, wonderful, lovely Forbidden West when I get back. I think that'd be really exciting. So that's what you can expect. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking, for doing all the cool stuff. Thank you for the people who subbed today, and thank you for the bits today as well. You're all so sweet to me all the time. You're the best. And of course, oh no, terrible, awful, no good, very bad. Thank you so much, Bookbeam, for the raid today. And in a couple seconds, your raid message will also come through. The first one is if you are not subbed, and the second one is if you are subbed. So grab those, and we're gonna go raid Bookbeam's friend, and I'm gonna remember how to spell their username. I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna remember how to spell it. It was Days with a Z. Yeah? This is so fucking funny because Star made a joke about me playing Minecraft later, and this person is playing Minecraft. That's hilarious, actually. It actually does not get funnier than that. We're gonna go raid Rainy Days, which is Bookbean's friend. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully, I will get to see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Mwah. You're all the best. Thank you so much. Bye. Love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.